Chambers Academy Baseball, live from Lafayette, Alabama. I'm Steve Smoot. Coach Jerry Smith will be joining me very soon, and we are set for AISA round one of the playoffs. Round two, because, of course, Chambers Academy had the bye. It's all presented to you this afternoon by Dr. Donald Busby, dentist here in Lafayette, by Al Parker and Parker Foods, by David Ennis and Novelli Ennis Company, by Mark Mitchum and Mitchum Auto Parts, by Jeff Bodine Dodgen and Dodgen Logging, by Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Farmers and Merchants Bank, and by John, Mandy, and Ricky at Newman's Farm Supply. Hey, by the way, you can watch us streaming live video on Eagle 1023. That's www.eagle1023.com. And, of course, we'll have the video as well as the audio right there. Still awaiting the lineup for Patrician and the Saints. And, of course, we have the starting lineup for your Chambers Academy Rebels. On the hill for your Chambers Academy Rebels is junior. And, of course, we're talking about number 7, which is Hunter Davis for the Chambers Academy Rebels. Behind the plate will be senior Dalton Thrower. At first base, it will be Caden Smoot. Playing second base will be Colton Hand. At shortstop today will be Gavin White. At third base will be Hunter Thompson. In left field, starting for your Chambers Academy Rebels, will be, looking down the lineup, will be, of course, Blake Shepard. In center field will be Jordan Gillespie. And in right field will be senior Brock Ennis. As the Saints come to the plate, leading off is number 3. We'll tell you who he is in just a moment. The right-handed batter takes for a strike. And that's Brantley Ward, the shortstop for Patrician. Bouncing ball, fielded by Hunter Davis over to first. Low throw, and not fielded neatly that time by Caden Smoot at first base. So a runner aboard for the Saints. Number 14, Jordan Brownlee is the batter. Brownlee, the right-handed batter who plays center field for Patrician. Hunter Davis, the right-handed junior pitcher. Look in, now the pitch. Taken down low for ball 1. No score here from Chambers Academy. Runner aboard with no outs in the top of the first. Brownlee stands in. Showing bunt, throw over to first, not in time. Brownlee squares to bunt. Bunts it down the first base line. Hunter Davis flips over to Caden Smoot at first base for out number 1. So the Saints, Patrician, they have a runner in scoring position at second base, and now batting is number 10, who is the first baseman, Seth Cohen.
Number 10, Seth Cohen.
Right-handed batter. Again, a runner at second base, the leadoff batter, and shortstop Ward. From the stretch, the pitch little high for ball one. Hunter Davis from the stretch. Now the pitch. Inside, ball two. Chambers Academy fresh off their first area championship since 2000. A 17-year stretch without an area title, but here they are hosting Patrician. Swing and a miss at a high pitch for ball number, or I should say a 2-1 count. Swing and a miss on a pitch around his eyes that time. Davis with a little glance back to second base. Now the pitch. Popped up into shallow center field. Gillespie will count under and make the grab for out number two. So number one will come to the plate, who is the pitcher, Blake Reed.
Number 1, Blake Reed, the pitcher.
Reed, the right-handed batter. Runner aboard at second base. Hunter Davis, the junior right-hander, and the pitch. Nice curveball taken for a strike. Nice day for baseball. We had rain throughout the region, but fortunately, Lafayette did not receive perhaps some rain that you may have received in LaGrange and Roanoke and in the Valley. Davis, the pitch. Fouled out of play. Strike two. 0-2 to the pitcher, Blake Reed. Nice crowd here on hand for Chambers Academy baseball this afternoon, and a nice list of advertisers we'll be telling you about throughout the broadcast. Davis with a glance to second now. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike three. So the Saints go quietly in the top half of the first. No score. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Chambers Academy baseball continues right after this. Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette. Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship, and best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Chambers Academy baseball, and despite a leadoff runner who advanced to second base, the Chambers Academy Rebels, they were able to work their way out of the top of the first. No score as the Rebels will come to the plate. It's all presented to you by all these wonderful advertisers. Dr. Donald Busby, dentist, Lafayette, by Al Parker and Parker Foods. David Ennis and Novelli Ennis Company, by Mark Mitchum and Mitchum Auto Parts, by Jeff Bodine Dodgen and Dodgen Logging. Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Farmers and Merchants Bank, and Newman's Farm Supply. Hello, everyone. I'm Steve Smoot, live from Chambers Academy, where your area champion Rebels take on Patrician here in the first of what will be two games today in the second round of the playoffs. The Rebels with the area championship getting the bye. Standing off to my left, or sitting off to my left, is Athletic Director Jason Allen. And, of course, great to be along with you on a nice day for baseball. And, of course, Coach, I know that you're mighty proud of these Rebels and the success they have had in baseball in 2017.
Yeah, we are, Steve. Coach Matt Smith and Coach Dylan Nesmith have done an outstanding job with our young men, and they've gotten better all year, had a great attitude, and find themselves in the playoffs right now.
Well, here he is standing in, the freshman, one of two starting freshmen on this Chambers Academy roster is number 11, third baseman Braxton Allen. A few Allens on this baseball team and in the mix for Chambers Academy Athletics. Coach, I know you're proud of that.
A very young guy, too. We got a lot of young guys on this team, so we got some great years ahead of us. And Braxton's just a freshman, but plays well beyond his years.
Yeah, the pitch that time on the outside corner for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, and a swing and a miss to, with Braxton at the plate, the right-handed batter who also doubles as catcher. He plays some third base. He plays some catcher today in the third base role. Bouncing ball down to third. Going to be a tough try. Throw over to first in time for out number 1. Nice play. Fielded neatly by the third baseman. Of course, Jimerson for Patrician, and a nice throw over to first in time.
2, Gavin White.
Gavin White, the shortstop, batting second. A swing and a miss for strike 1. No score in the bottom of the first inning from Chambers Academy. That one fouled off that time, and Blake Reed, the right-handed hurler for Patrician, ahead in the count. The 0-2 pitch outside that time for a ball, and so now a 1-2 count on the way, or a 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and so 2 are done here in the bottom of the first. Now to the plate for your Chambers Academy Rebels is number 7, the junior pitcher, Hunter Davis. Davis, the right-handed batter, fouls it off. A lot of wind here today. They estimate winds could gust up to 30 miles per hour this afternoon, and we're seeing a lot of that wind early on in today's game. Swing and a miss at a curveball, strike 2. Davis, if memory serves me correctly, 6 home runs on the season. Fouled off that time. Fighting it off, pitcher Hunter Davis for your Chambers Academy Rebels. Now the pitcher, Reed, to deliver the 1-2 pitch. Well, actually, they say 0-2. Outside that time, now 1-2. So here we go. Hunter Davis, the right-handed batter for Chambers Academy, batting third. Swing and a miss for out number 3. So the Rebels go quietly in the bottom half of the first. No score from Chambers Academy. We'll be back with more after this timeout.
Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels! Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. and they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
As we move to the top of the second, no score here from Chambers Academy. The 2017 area champions, and of course, Hunter Davis, the junior right-handed pitcher on the hill for Chambers Academy. Coach, many of our players double as football players, or in some cases, all three sports.
Poor guy plays football for us and does an outstanding job and has really led our baseball team this year. Just a great player and a great leader.
Stone Newton, the DH, will now stand in, the right-handed batter for Patrician, leading off the second inning. Taken for a strike.
At bat, number 21, Stone Newton.
Bouncing ball out of play, foul ball, now 0-2. Also presented to you today by Parker Foods. Al Parker, had a chance to catch up with Al yesterday, and just a longtime friend and, of course, longtime business serving you for generations. Parker Foods, proud supporter of Chambers Academy Athletics. Hunter Davis with a long look in this time, and the 0-2 pitch. Bouncing ball down to first. Caden Smoot comes up with it and makes a nice grab and tags first base for out number one. Bit of a tough try down the first base line, but he was able to come up with it, and out number one. Now batting is number 12, catcher Matthew Newton. Newton, the right-handed batter. We've yet to see a left-handed batter for the Patrician Saints so far. Nice curve ball on the inside corner for strike number one. No score from Chambers Academy. The Rebels and the Saints. Bouncing ball to second base. Second baseman up, fires over to first in time for out number two. It's Colton Hand on the nice grab there at second base, so two are done in the top of the second inning. Now to the plate is number 25, who is the right fielder, Jake Allen. Swing and a miss. A little nice curveball from Hunter Davis, and Hunter seems to have that curveball in control early on in this game. The 0-1 pitch taken at the knees for strike number two. And so Hunter Davis works ahead here in the top of the second. The 0-2 pitch, bouncing ball down to third. Third baseman up, fires over to first. A wild throw that will allow the runner to gain first base on the throwing error that time by third baseman Braxton Allen. Came up with it, had time, but just didn't deliver the solid throw that time. Third baseman Carson Jimerson now bats with two outs here in the top of this second inning. The right-handed batter takes on the outside corner for strike number one. Runner with a lead at first. Throw over. Close. Pretty close. Pretty close throw over that time. Quite honestly, there's another throw over. That first throw over, first baseman thought he had him. No balls and a strike. 2 outs. Top of the second inning. Hunter Davis, the pitch. Swing and fouled away for strike number 2. Sun peering through the clouds here at Chambers Academy after a lot of rain across the region earlier, but field's in great shape. That time, a foul ball off the hand of catcher Dalton Thrower, and he's being checked out along the Chambers Academy dugout area. Trainer's looking at him. Jamie Broom, our very qualified PA announcer, stepping in. He had big shoes to fill. Mine. So, you know, I wear about 11 and a half, Jamie. Oh, he's just an 11. Only an 11. You know what they say about guys with big feet? Yeah, they wear big shoes and they sweat a lot. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first for Patrician, top of the second inning. The pitch. Hit him. Inside pitch. Dead ball. And so now a runner in scoring position at second base. And the first lefty batter we have seen for Patrician stands in. Looks like Lee McBride, the left fielder for Patrician. Fouls went out of play. Number 11, Lee McBride. By the way, you can see today's game by going to www.eagle1023.com and watch it free by following the prompts. That one taken for a strike. So 2 strikes. And Davis ahead in this scenario. The right-handed pitcher delivers a bouncing ball on to first base. Smoot will jog over to first in time for out number 3. With that, we go to the bottom of the second inning. We'll take a 1-minute and 30-second timeout. 3 breaks along the way on Chambers Academy Baseball.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve. Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Number 13, right fielder Brock Ennis takes one inside. That time we lead off the bottom half of the second. No score from Chambers Academy as we're in the second round of the playoffs. Bouncing ball to short. Shortstop up with the ball, making the throw over. Pretty close, but in time. And Jerry Smith, the old ball coach, joins us here on the broadcast this afternoon. And, of course, Jerry, it is really nice to have you along.
I'm glad to be here, Steve. Kind of tough to get away from the office for these 1:30 starts, but very glad to be here. Very glad to see CA baseball in this position today.
No doubt about it. We'll talk more about, CA and some of the things you are very familiar with as the coach back in the day. There's a base hit into right field, the first hit of the game, delivered by Dalton Thrower. And, Jerry, you and I have talked at great length about this CA baseball team. And, in my opinion, the one person that does have to deliver right here in a senior role for Chambers Academy for them to advance and have success is Dalton Thrower.
Absolutely, Steve. The catcher is such an important position on the baseball field, and handling the pitcher, and not only as he did just then, coming up big with the bat is a big thing too.
Well, now batting for your CA Rebels is left fielder Blake Shepard, who's had a really solid year so far. He bats with one out in the bottom half of the second with a runner aboard, throw over, not in time. Well, the weather worked out.
Yeah, it did. I tell you, I was worried about it this morning. I talked with Coach Smith about mid-morning, and he said the field was in great condition, and it really is. It looks great.
There's one taken for a strike. Blake Shepard, the right-handed batter. He can bat either side and has done so throughout the season. Throw over to first, not in time. Of course, the right-handed pitcher is for Patrician, Blake Reed. Now the pitch, fouled out of play.
Stephen, talking to Coach Smith this morning, he was talking about Blake Shepard. Said he hitting 261 on the year, but has really came on lately. Had a lot of big hits in the games down the stretch.
Would love a nice base hit right here. No balls and 2 strikes. Reed the look in. They set up outside and throw it right there, just outside for a called ball. Shepard looks down that third baseline to Coach Smith, who delivered the sign. A 1-2 offering from Reed. That's a base hit. Oh, yeah, got out. Nice little base hit into right field that time.
Nice job of hitting, taking the ball the other way. I really like to see that.
Center fielder Jordan Gillespie comes to the plate with one out here in the bottom half of the second. No score from Chambers Academy. Chambers Academy and Patrician in round 2 of the playoffs. Chambers Academy had the bye, winning the area championship for the first time in 17 years. And the first and only state championship. Coach, you got that one.
Well, a lot of help. I was lucky enough to work with one of the best baseball guys I've ever seen in high school, and Jerry Steele, and just really had some great players. Just was blessed.
That time, the inside pitch caught the leg of Jordan Gillespie, and so now the bases are loaded for your Rebels. And coming to the plate for CA is designated hitter Hayden Thompson. Beautiful afternoon, and Thompson batting at .226. Plays third base, has served in that DH role, Jerry, for a few games.
He has. I think Matt really likes Colton Hand at second base, and defensively gives him a little more versatility.
Squares to bunt, then backs away. It's a little blooper fielded by the pitcher. Throws back to second, but throws it in time for the double play. So the Chambers Academy Rebels load the bases, and Patrician is able to escape with a double play here in the bottom of the second inning. We will go to a 1-minute timeout. CA baseball continues when we come back. No score, top of the third.
Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store, offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9mm, the smallest 9mm on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back to Chambers Academy. Playoff baseball action today presented to you by Parker Foods, by Dr. Donald Busby, Novelli Ennis Company, by Dodge & Logging, by Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Farmers and Merchants Bank, and by Newman's Farm Supply. And now batting is number 3, shortstop Brantley Ward. That one taken downstairs for ball 1. We lead off the third, no score. Chambers and Patrician from Lafayette, Alabama. That one ripped out of play, foul ball. A lot of noise, Jerry, but
yeah.
Foul ball.
He had a good swing at that one. I'm glad he didn't straighten it up.
Shortstop Brantley Ward, the right-handed batter, watches a curveball for strike number 2. Hunter seems to really have that breaking ball working, off-speed stuff, breaking balls today. Bouncing ball to the shortstop, Oh, my goodness.
Good play over there, Caden.
Gavin White, and Caden was able to reel it in, but didn't know he had that kind of vertical, Jerry.
He got up right there, Steve. I think he saved us an extra base with that play.
Wow. Just a routine bouncing ball to shortstop, and here we go, runner aboard.
Those are the type plays you need to make in these situations.
Jordan Brownlee is the batter. He is the center fielder. Squares to bunt. Backs off. It's a bouncing ball over the third baseman's head, who had.
That's a tough break right there. Got a high hopper. Thought for a minute he could turn 2 with it.
So now runners at first and second, no outs, and Seth Cohen, the first baseman, right-handed batter, checks in for Patrician. Again, no away. Runners at first and second, top of the third, and no outs. He squares to bunt. Ball in the dirt, gets away from our catcher. And so now second and third with no outs, Jerry. And
that did the job of the bunt right there.
Yep. So now he'll be hitting away, one would suspect.
Yeah, just need to get that first out here.
Popped up. That's what you wanted.
Sure is. That's a big pitch right there by Hunter Davis.
Yep, and that time Gavin White comes up with a pop-up. So 1 out, that really helps out a lot.
It sure does. It sure does. Now you can turn 2, hopefully, and get out of the inning.
Reed, the batter, the right-handed batter, who is the pitcher. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Hunter Davis delivers, fouled out of play.
That was a nice pitch to open up here.
Chambers Academy trying to get themselves out of the top of the third with no damage done. The 0-1 pitch from Hunter Davis is downstairs. Ball 1.
Patrician was kind of in the middle of the order here, so be a big out to get right here without giving up a run.
No doubt. Reed stands in the 1-1 pitch. He bunts it, and the runner will be safe at home. The throw over to first. Second runner is safe as well. A really nice job of coaching that time, Jerry.
Really was. Matt had told me earlier in the week that he had talked with the coach from Cornerstone and had told him that these guys are really aggressive on the base pass and like to put the ball down with the bunt. And they showed a lot of aggressive play right there.
You know, it's one thing to score one, it's another to score two on a bunt.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Right back to the pitcher, and Hunter really didn't have a lot of options. He had to go to first.
Had to take the out in that situation.
Stone Newton, the designated hitter, batting for Patrician, fouled out of play. A ball and a strike. 2-0. Patrician with the lead here at Chambers Academy in the top of the third inning. But a nice bunt by the pitcher. Scoring 2. 1 out. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
I think on that suicide play, Steve, the runner at second was going too, so he was off with the pitch, and I think that's why he was able to score.
Little fly ball into right field. Brock Ennis counts under and makes the grab for out number 3. But Patrician throws 2 on the board, and they take a 2-0 lead as we go to the bottom half of the third here from Chambers Academy. And CA baseball continues after this 1-minute timeout.
More transmitters, better coverage for your country leader, Eagle 1023. Your NASCAR station for LaGrange, Roanoke, Lafayette, Pine Mountain, Woodland, the Valley, Opelika, and Auburn.
Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette. Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Now batting for Chambers Academy as we lead off the bottom half of the third, first baseman Caden Smoot, the right-handed batter. What's his average, by the way?
He's hitting 269, but you know, Caden's had some big hits. Caden's had some big hits this year, and you know, he got the game-winning RBI against Eastwood to put us in that position to get that bye.
Bouncing ball, slow roller to second base. Second baseman up, fires, delivers, out number 1. So we're back to the top of the order. And third baseman Braxton Allen with 1 out. If you've just joined us, CA trailing 2-0. Some nice coaching there in the top of the third and really nice execution.
Really was. They pulled off a play you don't see very often with the runner scoring from second on the suicide.
No balls and a strike. The delivery taken down low for ball 1. Braxton Allen.
Braxton's hitting 329 on the year with 12 RBIs, so he's had a good year from the leadoff spot.
Taken outside that time for ball 2, 2-1. Need to get something going right here, Jerry.
We sure do. The pitcher for Patrician he's not an overpowering guy. He's got a little movement on his fastball, but we need to see if we can't make him work a little bit.
That one taken for a strike. The 3-1 delivery. Bouncing ball to third. Easy enough. Throw over to first in time. Out number 2.
Third baseman got a nice hop on that one.
So now Gavin White, the shortstop, the junior shortstop, will stand in with 2 outs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Taken upstairs, ball 1.
Gavin's hitting .325 on the year, so he's been pretty productive out of the 2-hole.
Swing and a miss. A ball and a strike to White. The 1-1. Fouled out of play.
I'd really like to see us get a base runner here for Hunter. Give him a chance to swing.
An uncharacteristic strikeout in his first at bat, Hunter Davis.
Very unusual for a guy hitting .564 on the year.
White stands in and will face a 1-2 pitch from Reed. Hit him. So you got your wish, got your base runner, and got Hunter Davis to the plate.
Well, Steve, from what I've seen of Hunter this year, I tell you, if you can K him twice in a game, you must have some pretty good stuff.
Six home runs, if I remember correctly, on the year. 4 of those coming at Cornerstone.
Yes, he's excuse me.
The pitch taken upstairs, ball 1. Gavin White, runner at first. Chambers Academy trails 2-0 right here in the bottom of the 3rd.
Hunter's a very patient hitter.
Runner goes. He's hosed. And so we go quietly here in the bottom of the 3rd. Patrician leads 2-0. I guess if there's any good thing about that is Hunter will lead off the top of the 4th. But as it is, 2-0 Patrician. We go to the top of the 4th, and we trail 2-0. Chambers Academy baseball continues after the 1-minute timeout.
Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels! Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back to CA Baseball. The Chambers Academy Rebels in the 2nd round of the playoffs, trailing here at home 2-0. Patrician with some nifty work in the 3rd, a bunt, sort of a suicide. They picked up 2 runs, and so right now need to get some work done defensively and get out of here, and Hunter Davis would lead off the bottom of the, or will lead off the bottom of the 4th.
Well, I think right now, Steve, the difference in the ball game is base running. You know, they're running smart, and we're not at this point, so we need to try to get these guys out and let Hunter get it started.
Catcher Matthew Newton batting. Newton, the right-handed batter. Catcher, fresh off a throwout of Gavin White, who was off and running and was just simply hosed.
He was. That was an excellent throw by Patrician's catcher.
2 balls and no strikes. Now to Newton. Just joining us, junior Hunter Davis, the right-handed pitcher on the hill for CA, taken down low, ball 3. Need to battle back here.
Sure do. Leadoff walks are never a good thing in baseball.
He hit him. Inside pitch. Coach Matt Smith will make his walk to the mound. I've seen that walk before, Coach.
I have too. It's I think he's got his mind made up about something here, but in that situation, it's been my experience in baseball over the years that leadoff walks will come back to haunt you.
I will say this, a very determined walk to the mound and trying to get the attention of, the CA infield. They scored 2 runs. However, one error leading to one of those runs.
Right, only 1 run was earned, and I think Hunter's doing a pretty good job. Just he's normally really good throwing strikes, and he needs to try to get this guy out and don't dig the hole any deeper.
Pretty good lead at first this time. Bunt down the first base line. It's sort of in between over to Caden Smoot at first for out number 1, but it advances the runner, puts him in scoring position at second base. Nice bunt that time.
That's good baseball right there. The Saints execute the bunts really well. That's what Coach Smith had told me earlier in the week, that he knew they were really good at that.
Carson Jimerson, the third baseman, after the really nice bunt by Jake Allen advancing the runner. So Jimerson, the right-handed batting third baseman, stands in for the Saints. Bouncing ball to the second baseman. Doesn't field it nice. Not a nice throw, and the runner is safe. Colton Hand came up with it, then dropped it, then delivered a throw over to first that first baseman had to come off the base to try to make the grab, and probably saved a run.
He did, and we're really helping them out right now on some of these ground balls.
Lee McBride, the left fielder, will bat. Looks like we're going to get a well, I thought we were going to get a pinch runner, but not the case. Number 15, Carson Jimerson, will stand at first. Of course, we've got runner at third, runners on the corners, with 1 out in the top of the 4th, and Patrician leading 2-0. Left-handed batter Lee McBride takes strike 1.
This would be a good spot to bear down and get a strikeout here.
From the stretch, the pitch. On the corner for strike 2.
Good way to get ahead right there. See if we can close him out.
Need a nice pitch right here. No balls, 2 strikes. Bouncing ball, foul ball, barely. And fortunately, just down third base line that time.
Absolutely, that was trouble if it's fair. Still up in the count. I think felt like we got a little too much of the plate with that 0-2 pitch. I'd like to see him move off a little bit here.
Runners on the corners. 1 out. Fouled into foul territory and reaching over.
Nice play.
Braxton Allen over the fence and grabbing it for out number 2. Big out right there.
Boy, that was a huge out. And Hunter made a great pitch, jammed him, sawed him off, and Braxton come up with a great play over there.
Yeah, foul ball, just enough room for Braxton to reach over. The batter is number 3, Brantley Ward, the shortstop, with 2 outs now in the bottom of the 4th. Runner goes. Throw back to third. Bottled up nicely by Braxton Allen. Little bouncing throw over there.
That's a dangerous throw right there. Runner on third. With 2 outs, I think I'd concentrate on the batter here.
All right, runners at second and third, 2 outs. Breaking ball taken for a nice strike.
Nice off-speed breaking ball right there for a strike.
A ball and a strike, 2 outs. Nice pitch, strike 2.
Well, those are 2 really nice pitches. No way no way he was looking for that slow breaking ball again.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Fastball, he got him. Yeah, Hunter Davis dialed it in right there. That was a nice job defensively for CA.
With the 2 breaking balls and then to come back inside with the fastball, that was a good job of pitching right there.
We'll take a 1-minute timeout. CA trails 2-0 to Patrician, and baseball coverage continues right after this.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Well, HD leads off. Hunter Davis, the junior pitcher today, who did a nice job in the top of the 4th inning, working out of a bit of a jam, leads off. The right-handed heavy-hitting pitcher takes for a strike on the inside corner.
That was a great job getting out of that inning for Hunter. Hunter's hitting .564 with 6 homers on the year.
That one popped up and out of play. So no balls and 2 strikes. Got to have HD delivered, Jerry.
Sure do. He's in the hole right here. I've seen him time and time again this year, though, especially on the breaking balls. He's good at keeping his hands back and hitting the ball the other way and hitting it the other way with some pop. So hopefully right here he can do some of that at the plate.
Bottom of 4, no outs. Leadoff batter is indeed Hunter Davis. In the hole, 0-2. Now the pitch. Taken high and outside, ball 1.
Nice job staying off that one. Good plate discipline.
2-0, Patrician leading Chambers Academy. Bouncing ball, base hit, could be 2. There goes Hunter Davis. He's off and running. It's at least 2. Let's see if they hold him right there, and they will. A nice leadoff double. Maybe that's what the doctor ordered, Coach.
I hope so. That's a great job of 2-strike hitting by Hunter Davis, and he just continues to hit the baseball unbelievably.
Nice piece of hitting with 2 strikes that time by HD. And now senior right fielder Brock Ennis, who, Jerry, I've told you time and again, I have felt like that, quite honestly, with not playing a whole lot of baseball in recent years, Brock has exceeded expectations.
Brock's been a huge addition to this baseball team. He's hitting .273, but a lot of big hits, 26 RBIs on the year. Just done an outstanding job for the Rebels.
Take strike 1. Got a runner in scoring position here in the bottom of the 4th, trailing 2-0. Taken down low. A ball and a strike.
Sure like to see Brock get extended right here and drive the baseball somewhere.
The 1-1 offering. Throw back to second in time is the runner, Hunter Davis.
Well, Steve, hopefully in that situation he's got his mind on the runner, and maybe he'll leave one up for Brock here.
Number 13. Bouncing ball, base hit, should score a run. Here comes Hunter Davis. He'll come to the plate. He thought better of it, Jerry.
Well, that was a nice job with nobody out. Brock delivers again with a base hit to right, and some nice base running by Brock Ennis right there as he took second base on the throw to the plate. So we're in a good situation right here. Second, third, nobody out. With Dalton Thrower coming up, he had a base hit his first time, and hopefully this time he can deliver again.
Well, he's the one that I've told you about. We talked about it in his last at bat. He had a hit. Boy, we need a delivery right here, and sort of lost my voice. I got excited there, Jerry.
Yeah, I tell you, well,
That's a fly ball to right field, and let's see if it's good enough and deep enough to score. Hunter Davis, little hesitation. Hunter comes to, my, not Hunter, but rather I missed the pinch runner.
Yeah, it was a speed-up runner for the pitcher. It was, I think that's Travis Allen, I believe.
Reed Allen?
Reed Allen, I'm sorry, Reed. Travis is the dad. That's my bad.
I didn't notice that little subtle change right there with the runner, and it was a mid-range fly ball to right field, and he was tagging, and he got about halfway, and he hesitated. Then he decided to come. Then he went back and was thrown out at third for out number 2, and just not solid base running that time that cost us a chance to cut into the lead.
Yeah, the hesitation just caught him in no man's land.
Bouncing ball, first base, flip over to the pitcher. He drops it, and so we stay alive. Little easy flip to the first baseman that time on the bouncing ball to the first baseman.
Well, CA got a break right there. Hopefully Christian Gillespie can come through right here. Christian's hitting .315 on the year. He's got 15 stolen bases. He can really wreak havoc on the base pass, so sure would be good to get him on here.
Yes, Jordan Gillespie,
I said Christian, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jordan.
That's the older brother. I know Coach Allen wishes Christian was still here on the football field.
Center fielder Gillespie. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Throw back over to first in time. The runner is in safely with Shepard at first base, the runner for RCA. That one's ripped. That's a
big
run.
hit, Steve. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Going to take the runner. He's got to go. He's got to go.
Get down. Safe.
Safe at third. Nice
Runners.
base running.
Yeah, big hit by Gillespie that time. Shepard sliding in. It was bang, bang. Got under the tag, and we score a run, cutting it to 2-1.
Very aggressive base running by Blake Shepard there. Now we're set up with second and third and 2 out. And Hayden Thompson here be a big hit for 30 right here.
2-1 as Chambers cuts the lead in half with runners at second and third and 2 outs. Thompson the batter. Drilled. Base
Up the middle,
hit.
base hit.
Gonna score 1. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, yes. In safely. And so CA on a double by Hunter Thompson takes the lead.
I tell you, 30 came through. Hayden Thompson came through right there with a big hit and nice base running, hard base running toward the plate.
Well, the catcher for Patrician, Matthew Newton, a little shaken up right there at the play at the plate. It was bang, bang, too.
It sure was. You know, they're having Jordan Gillespie on the base pass. With his speed, it really makes a difference. I don't know if anybody else scores on that one.
Good to have Jamie Broom along and handling the PA duties. And the thing about Jamie, Coach, is just his observations during the game. And a lot of times he'll point things out that, you know, wouldn't be obvious to people like you and me, but
Hey, it's always good to have another set of eyes, isn't it?
yeah, he's got a set of eyes. That's for sure. First time I saw him, I said, he can spot things. He did that time. Caden Smoot is the batter for Chambers Academy. The right-handed batting, left-handed throwing first baseman. Good opportunity for the freshman right here, Coach.
Sure is. He's had some big hits this year, Steve.
Right-handed pitcher stares back at second, now delivers the pitch. Outside, ball 1.
Let's see if we got this guy shook a little bit on the mound.
Nice job by Hayden Thompson that time, the DH delivering.
That was an absolutely huge hit.
Fouled out of play. I think he wanted to call time, didn't he?
Looked like he did.
I think that's what he was, but it was late, and wasn't able to get that.
You know as well as I do, Steve, you got one of the best in the business behind the plate in Kerry Woodard.
Oh, yes. Anytime that Verizon call may come, it may not be from baseball, but it's a call that can come.
That's right. That's right.
He's waiting on that call, I can promise you. 2 balls and 1 strike to Caden Smoot. The pitch. Right to the first baseman. Didn't get it.
Just kind of hit that one off the end of the bat a little bit. That was a good idea, trying to take the ball the other way.
Yep. Gets over, scores a run, but just didn't quite hit it hard enough. And so CA takes a 3-2 lead on a Hunter Thompson double. And we will go to the top of the 5th. CA now leads 3-2. CA baseball continues after the break.
I'd give you even money.
Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Second round coverage of the Alabama Independent High School Association baseball playoffs, presented to you by Dr. Donald Busby, Dentist Lafayette, by Parker Foods, Novelli Innes Company, by Mitchum Auto Parts, Dodge and Logging, Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Farmers and Merchants Bank, and Newman's Farm Supply. Along the way, I'm Steve Smoot with Coach Jerry Smith. Our engineer is Thomas Martino, and back in the studio is Britt Thompson. And now batting for our patrician is number 14, who is Jordan Brownlee. Brownlee is the center fielder. That one ripped into foul territory.
Yeah, he got around a little quick on that one, but he hit it well. Let's see if CA can open up this inning and with an out and have a clean inning. That would be nice.
Junior pitcher Hunter Davis working in the top of the 5th inning, 3-2 CA. Breaking ball, fouled out of play. Nice breaking ball that time.
It sure was. He's had him off balance a little bit with that deuce.
Nice day for baseball. Little wind. Bouncing ball to the shortstop. Should be easy enough. Throws over. Not in time.
Oh, we're losing some opportunities on these ground balls.
All right, you're scoring that, Jerry. What do you score?
I think you got to give him a base hit because it was fielded clean, but I think maybe we need to maybe take a couple of steps in at short.
Yeah.
Playing a little too deep, I think.
A little deep right there. Otherwise, routine stuff, and you're right, probably a base hit under the alignment that time. Runner at first, no outs.
Didn't miss by much with that one. Had a fastball right off the corner.
First baseman Seth Cohen batting now for Patrician. A chance to do some damage with no outs here in the top of the 5th.
Maybe we can turn them over right here.
Not a huge lead at first. Throw back over. He got him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't have a real big lead, but he sort of hesitated and Great throw over that time by Hunter Davis.
Hunter's got a quick move, but don't overrate the tag by Caden down there. Lefty got the tag down on him and got it down on him quick.
Nice play that time. Big play right here, leading 3-2.
Sure was. Anytime you can get an out like that, it's an advantage for you.
Bouncing ball right through the wickets over at third base, and not able to come up with it is Braxton Allen. So I know how you score that one, Coach.
I think you got to score that one in the East, Steve. I think it was hit pretty well, but it was right at him.
Well, let's see. The pitcher is now batting. Blake Reed, number 1, the right-handed batter, with now second runner of the inning on for Patrician. The first one thrown out at first, or picked off, I should say, at first. Foul out of play.
And I think they're right here in the middle of the order again, if memory serves me right.
You're right.
This guy's the cleanup hitter.
Absolutely. (3-2) Chambers Academy, top of the 5th, 1 out. Runner aboard. Pitcher batting for the Saints. Throw over. Not in time this time.
I believe Hunter's going to make them think about their leads at first base with that move over there.
I like that he throws it with some authority.
Well, and it's always good to pay attention to the runner. You can't just ignore him. They get more comfortable and more comfortable over there, and that's when they get the big lead.
Bouncing ball out of play. Foul down the third base line in foul territory.
Hunter's had good movement on the ball today. He's getting a lot of ground balls.
Game 2 to follow in this best-of-3 series to advance. That one's hit into left field. Blake Shepard counts under and makes the grab for out number 2.
Steve, Blake Shepard's been a solid left fielder this year. He's really played well with the glove and makes a routine play again. No play's a routine when you're in the playoffs.
So the pickoff gets the first out, and then Blake Shepard, makes the routine fly ball catch for out number 2 with a runner aboard, still at first base. Stone Newton bats. The DH for the Saints, right-handed batter. Little lead over there at first. Hunter, the look over, now the look in, and the pitch. Breaking ball taken for a strike.
Another nice breaking ball, Steve. He's had good command with that pitch today.
Throw over to first, not in time. The wind working its way through the venue here at Chambers Academy. Bouncing ball, shortstop, up, flip over, in time for out number 3. So, Patrician goes quietly in the top of the 5th. We'll come back with more CA baseball. Rebels lead as we go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Chambers 3, Patrician 2.
Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9 millimeters, the smallest 9 millimeters on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette. Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette.
Now, back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
We make our way to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Chambers Academy leading 3-2. And leading off is third baseman Braxton Allen, the right-handed batter.
Back to the top of the order, Braxton hitting .329 on the year.
Nice breaking ball, but inside that time, ball 1. Just a little bit off the plate.
I'd like to see us get some runners on for Hunter Davis here.
Taken outside, ball 2. You're right. Coach, I'm old school. I'm taking right here.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
He does. It's upstairs, 3-0.
I'm sure taking here.
You doggone right. And he's got to throw me probably 2.
Absolutely. I
No
think
better than I batted, Coach. I want it on.
Well, you know, my son tells me, Scott tells me all the time that it's all about base runners, and I think right there, Braxton started down the line a little too quick. Umpires don't like that.
Yeah, it was borderline, and 3 balls and a strike. Right-handed pitcher delivers. Bouncing ball.
Oh,
the
nice
third
play.
Great play by the third baseman. Just a real solid
Boy.
baseball play, robbing Braxton of at least a single.
Yeah, I think maybe a double there, Steve. It was hit pretty well, and the third baseman just made a great play.
Well, batting for Chambers Academy, a shortstop, Gavin White. With 1 out in the bottom of the 5th.
Gavin's hitting .325 on the year. We need to get it started.
That one upstairs.
Hopefully we can make the Saints pitcher throw a few pitches here and get his pitch count up.
One of our favorites standing on deck, number 7, Hunter Davis.
Absolutely.
He will get an opportunity. It's just depending on whether we have a base runner. Swing and a miss.
There again, 2-0's a hitter's count, but I don't know if I'm swinging in that situation.
Three balls and a strike. That one taken low and away. We need him on.
Sure do. Big at bat here.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Got to be a tough hitter with 2. Kind of change it up, shorten your swing a little bit, and put the ball in play.
He did that. Bouncing ball to second. Bobbled. Throw over to first in time.
Steve, I tell you, their infielders don't make mistakes.
No. Third baseman made one heck of a play.
He sure did.
That time, a little routine ball right there to second base, but he came up, no issue, threw it over in time, out number 2, and now, unfortunately, Hunter comes up with no one on, but
No one on again.
2 outs, bottom of the 5th, 3-2 Chambers Academy. Taken for a ball. You can watch the game streaming live at www.eagle1023.com. Follow the prompts. It's free, as a matter of fact, online, audio, and video. Fouled out of play.
Pretty good pitch right there. He come off the corner a little bit, and Hayden tried to take it the other way, but Hunter, I'm sorry. Hunter tried to take it the other way, but a little too far outside.
Down low, 2-1. A lot of great advertisers today, and over the last 2 days, I caught a lot of folks, Jerry.
Sure have, Steve. I tell you, the support down here at Chambers Academy is fantastic. It's always been. When 18 years ago when we coached down here, it was just tremendous. Anything you needed, these folks were right there for you all the time.
That was a swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hunter Davis. 2-2-2. And
wow.
Second strikeout of Hunter Davis.
Steve, I don't know if I've seen that this year.
I don't think
2
I've seen him
Ks in a
strike
game.
out twice in one game. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Top of the 6th. Chambers Academy leads 3-2. CA Baseball continues on your country and sports leader, Eagle 1023.
Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. and best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 First Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918. Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels!
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Back here for CA baseball, our very astute engineer, Thomas Martino. Got to ask him about Martino, Jerry, during the break. He doesn't look like a Martino. He looks like somebody out of Blackberry Smoke or something, maybe. But.
Well, Steve, you know, you got to really watch those guys where their name ends in a vowel.
There you go. Here we are back. Of course, Britt Thompson always doing a great job back at the studio. And 3-2 Chambers Academy leads. We're at the top of the sixth. And leading off is number 12, and that's Matthew Newton, the catcher for Patrician.
Steve, he had a nice throw earlier in the ball game.
Now he may have a nice hit. He does. Down the right field line, Brock Ennis over and throws it in to second base, and shortstop Gavin White comes up with it. But, boy, just a nice piece of hitting right there, taking it.
Sure was, taking it the other way.
Yeah.
Laid it down the line. Brock made a nice play to hold him to a single.
All right, and now batting for Patrician is number 25, Jake Allen, the right fielder.
Coming to bat, number 25, Jake Allen.
Well, they have a runner aboard leading off here at the top of the sixth, down 3-2 to Chambers Academy.
Wouldn't surprise me here, Steve, to see him try to lay the ball down and advance that runner.
All right. So here we go. Hunter, the look over. Now the pitch. Nope. He drills it right to the center fielder who had him played perfectly.
Absolutely. Right in his tracks in center field.
Jordan Gillespie hit it right to him for out number one. I, too, thought they might lay one down right there.
Yeah, I was about to say so much for my theory.
We've seen things, Jerry.
We have.
We have seen things.
We have, especially unexpected things.
Number 15 now batting, third baseman Carson Jimerson.
Number 15, Carson Jimerson.
Right-handed third baseman, runner aboard at first. And there's another one directly to Jordan Gillespie for out number two.
Steve, I don't think he's had to move for those two outs, and those are really nice outs to get because they're easy outs.
Yeah.
Only one thing has to happen on a fly ball.
Got to catch it.
That's right. That's right.
Right to him both times. Barely moved. Left-handed batter in Lee McBride. McBride, the right fielder for the Saints. Bouncing ball should be routine. Shortstop flips over to second in time. Out number 3. So Patrician goes quietly here in the top of the sixth, and the Chambers Academy Rebels lead 3-2. CA baseball continues right here on Eagle 102.3.
Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette. Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back. Chambers Academy leads in the second round of the playoffs. The first round bye for the area champions. First time in 17 years CA has won the area championship. Leading off is Brock Ennis, the right fielder, right-handed batter, senior.
Brock with a big base hit last time, got another big hit. He's had several of those this year with the 26 RBIs.
Yeah. Done a nice job for CA in his senior year, no doubt. That one taken upstairs. Oh.
Thought that could be a little up right there.
Yeah, I thought a little up. One ball, actually no balls and 2 strikes now to Brock Ennis. That one downstairs, ball 1.
Brock's going to continue his football career at Birmingham Southern this fall. Wish him nothing but the best.
No doubt about it. Big year as a football player. CA reaching the state finals. Played in the state championship down in Troy. Bouncing ball, third base, maybe trouble. Third baseman up with it, fires over in time for out number 1. Good play again. That third baseman something.
He sure is. These guys, this infield for the Saints is really good. They've made a lot of plays today.
Yes. Third baseman Carson Jemerson has had several opportunities. He's made the most of them. Now batting left-handed batter, catcher Dalton Thrower for CA with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. That one taken outside, ball 1.
Dalton had a hit earlier. He's hitting 376 on the year. Need him to start this thing right here.
Yep. Need a little insurance. The pitch is drilled into right field. Right fielder, though, counts under, makes the grab for out number 2. Stroke pretty good, Jerry, but he had him played well.
Sure was. Just got underneath it a little bit.
Blake Shepard stands in, the left fielder for Chambers Academy, a junior.
Another one of the guys that'll be back next year for CA. I tell you, they're a young baseball team.
That one hit into center field. Center fielder right there for the grab. So, Chambers Academy real quickly. 3 up and 3 down. And we go to the top of the 7th. Chambers Academy 3 outs away from their first win in the playoffs. Leading 3-2 when we come back.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, a lot more cloud cover, Jerry, and wind, but hopefully no real significant threat of rain this afternoon. We had rain earlier today.
We did, and I hope with the wind blowing, Steve, it'll blow these things on out of here.
Second round of the playoffs, Chambers Academy got the bye. First game, leading 3-2 in the 7th, top of the 7th. 3 outs away from earning a big win in this best-of-3 series with Patrician. Number 3 will bat, and that is Brantley Ward, the leadoff batter for the Saints. He's the shortstop. Right-handed batter, Hunter Davis, going the distance so far on the hill for your Rebels. Breaking ball just up.
A little bit high there, a little bit high.
Inside corner at the knees, call strike 1.
Good movement on that fastball, too. Looked like a two-seamer there.
Probably overthrew right there. 2 balls and a strike. Got to reel it in right here. Keep your You know, one thing about Hunter, he's always been very calm, very deliberate.
Absolutely.
Guy you want there right now.
Guy you want in the top of the 7th, needing 3 outs to get the win.
2 balls and a strike. Swing and a little flare over to third, and Braxton Allen reeled it in, and out number 1.
That was a good way to open the inning. That first out is always the hardest to get. And, Hunter's in good shape here. Need to get this second one.
Now batting Jordan Brownlee, the center fielder, number 14, right-handed batter for the Saints. Hunter Davis, the pitch, nice.
Hunter has opened with that breaking ball all day, and it's got these guys off stride a little bit.
Strike 1. Hunter with a look in, the 0-1. Bouncing ball down the third base line. That's trouble. That's at least a single. They will do a good job of getting it back in, holding him to a single that time, Coach.
Absolutely. Great job out there by Blake Shepard getting that ball in.
Not a whole lot Braxton Allen can do at third base right there. That was a nice hit, and Coach Smith will make his way out to converse with Hunter Davis and his catcher, Dalton Thrower.
I think right here you're just trying to remind him where they are in the order and what these guys have done previously in the ball game, and maybe make an adjustment if you've had any trouble with these next 2 hitters, and just see if you can get these 2 outs.
Seth Cohen will be the batter. He is the first baseman, right-handed hitting first baseman for Patrician. 1 out. Top of the 7th, runner at first. Chambers leads 3-2. Hunter Davis on the bump for the Rebels. He's gone the distance. Lead at first, a look over. Now a look in. Batter takes time.
Seems like the runner's taking a pretty good lead over there at first. Might be a good time to check on him.
Cohen stands in. Davis, the look over. Now the pitch. Runner going. Little flare, could get 2. Got to come up with it. Brock Ennis, throw over to first. And good idea, but back in time's the runner. But more importantly, Jerry, Brock Ennis, the right fielder, came in, made a nice play. The second baseman had fallen down, but it was clearly a batted ball for the right fielder, and he made the play.
It was. Ball wasn't hit real hard. Brock came in, made a nice play for the second out. Let's see if we can close it out right here, Steve.
Runner at first, 3-2 Chambers. 2 outs, top of the 7th. Blake Reed, the pitcher, is the batter. He, too, has gone the distance. Ball gets away from the catcher that time, so he gets into scoring position with 2 outs.
Yeah, wild pitch there puts the go-ahead, the tying run on second base. Need to bear down on this hitter right here.
Need 1. Reed, the batter. A ball and no strikes. The pitch. Great breaking pitch.
I tell you, Steve, he's been on with that breaking ball today. He really has. Kept him off balance all day.
Strike. That time 1 ball and a strike. Davis with a long look in. Now just a little glance over to second base. Throw in. It's reeled to Gillespie at center field. Gillespie and ball game.
I tell you, that's a big win, Steve. I can tell you from experience, first year I coached, we got to the championship game and lost the first game. It's hard to come back when you lose game 1. Game 1's a big win in the playoffs.
Well, the first game will go to the CA Rebels here in Lafayette, a win over Patrician. We'll have probably about 30 minutes, and then we'll come back with game number 2, and CA wins 3-2. The winning pitcher was, of course, Hunter Davis, the junior who went the distance.
Absolutely. Great performance by Hunter. Last time I saw him pitch, Steve, against Springwood, he threw a gem, and he threw another gem today.
No doubt. All presented to you by Dr. Donald Busby, Dentist, Lafayette, by Parker Foods. Al Parker and the folks at Parker Foods have been serving you for generations. Had a chance to catch up with Al yesterday. Always a enjoyable time talking with Al Parker. And, of course, I want to tell you right now, This week at Parker Foods, you'll find fresh ground beef, just $1.89 a pound. You will find fresh pork steaks, $1.69 a pound. My boys think that pork steaks are ribeyes, Coach, and I've not told them the difference.
I tell you, that's a good thing. It saves you a few bucks if you can go that way.
Brian's 12-ounce sliced bacon, just $2.99 a pound. Boston butt pork roast, just $1.49 a pound. You will find the Food Club pickles, 46-ounce jar, just $1.99. Many specials throughout the store. The Food Club 4-pound bag of sugar, three of them for $5. The Powerade 32-ounce bottles, I could use one, 79 cents. 12-pack assorted Coca-Cola products, 3 for $12. All these great specials and many, many more at your Parker Foods Supermarket, downtown Lafayette. Also presented to you by Novelli Ennis Company, by Mitchum Auto Parts, Dodge and Logging, Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Farmers and Merchants Bank, and Newman's Farm Supply. We will take a 3-minute timeout. Jerry, I hope that's enough. We'll be back with more right after this on CA Baseball.
Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9 millimeters, the smallest 9 millimeters on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette. Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette. Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918. Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette. Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve. Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels!
Want to earn real money in real careers such as computer science, nursing, or industrial maintenance? Or are you looking to earn academic transfer credit? You can make it happen at Southern Union State Community College. Get a jump start on your career by attending summer classes. Simply apply online at suscc.edu. Then Register for classes by attending walk-in registration April 25th and 26th on the Opelika campus, or April 27th in Wadley and Valley, or visit any campus May 22nd and 23rd to register. Classes begin May 24th. Keep going toward your dreams at Southern Union.
Why all the excitement? Air Force Heating and Air has just been awarded the 2017 Carrier President's Award. Visit airforceheatingandair.com today and see all our exclusive offers like special financing and all repair services. That's airforceheatingandair.com. See for yourself why more and more customers are demanding our service. License number CN209200.
Call 877, don't sweat, Air Force.
Attention, all over-the-road truck drivers. Chestnut Cargo Incorporated is hiring drivers right now in Franklin, Georgia. Owner Jim Chestnut has a small fleet of over-the-road dry vans and is looking for drivers that are self-motivated and willing to do great work in exchange for great rewards. So you're asking yourself, what makes working for Chestnut Cargo Incorporated better than working for big companies? Manual locks, dry van, 53-foot trailers, over-the-road only, family-oriented company where you get treated with respect and dignity. They also do OTR freight in all 48 states. Minimum requirements are 5 years OTR experience, clean MVR and safer, clean criminal background, no DUIs in the past 10 years, as well as past drug test and random drug test. For more information, call Jim at Chestnut Cargo Incorporated in Franklin, Georgia at 706-882-3270. That's 706-882-3270.
Blackberry Smoke and the Like an Arrow Tour is heading to the Sweetland Amphitheater on Friday, April 28th in LaGrange. Don't miss this rocking performance with special guest, the Still Woods from Nashville. Gates open at 7 with food trucks and drink specials on the lawn. Limited tickets still available at Sweetland.events. That's Sweetland.events. So join the fun at Sweetland Amphitheater in LaGrange, Friday, April 28th for Blackberry Smoke and the Like an Arrow Tour. Here's Perry Prather, head pharmacist at Holmes Pharmacy.
The joy of coming into work in the pharmacy every day is to interact with the patients, get a feel for them, understand them, love them. First of all, you got to love your patients. You got to love people. That's what we do. And as a person and as a business, that's my thing, is I want to give them the exceptional care. Everybody, that comes in here, that we care about them and that they feel like this is home to them when they get their medicine.
HolmesPharmacy.com in LaGrange and Hamilton.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back to CA Baseball. Enjoying the nice 3-2 win in Game 1. And Coach Jerry Smith here with me. And I tell you what, Coach, that's big to get that first one. You've been in the business. You know what it's about.
I tell you, Game 1, I was telling you a minute ago, Steve, first year I was here, we went to the state championship game. But we lost Game 1 in the Final Four format that year, and we ran out of pitching. Ended up finishing runner-up. The year we won it in '99, we got Game 1, and it was just huge. The team coming out had to beat us twice in the championship, and it just worked out well for us.
Got down 2-0. Had some little snafus base running-wise. Really, in all actuality, and not being a homer, probably should have won maybe 5-2, that sort of thing. But down 2-0. In the first round of the playoffs at home, you got to credit Coach Smith and Coach Nesmith and the players for, fighting back, getting the lead, and hanging on.
Absolutely. I tell you, they did a good job. They were just real scrappy, had a couple of really good base running plays after botching a couple, and got some big hits. Jordan Gillespie with a big hit, Brock Ennis with a big hit.
Hayden Thompson with a real
Hayden
big double.
Thompson, huge. Two RBIs on a base hit, 2-out base hit. Those are always huge in a baseball game.
Tell you what, great to have you along. Let's talk about this. The mantra for Chambers Academy in 2017 has been culture, changing the culture of CA baseball. Sort of like wandering in the wilderness for 17 years without an area championship. And this team, a young team, as you pointed out earlier this afternoon, getting it done, winning an area title, first time in 17 years.
Well, it's just awesome to win that area, and I think when Matt started this thing, Coach Smith, a couple of years back, he was starting a lot of 7th and 8th graders and some 9th graders, and those guys have grown up some. Then there's been some great additions like your two boys and Hunter Davis coming in that just kind of gel this team together and made them into a really good baseball team.
Tell you what, we've had a lot of good time so far. Time to take care of business in game 2. That'll probably come our way in approximately 20 minutes. With that, Coach Smith and I will step aside. We'll take a break. CA Baseball continues after this 2-minute timeout on Eagle 102.3.
Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 First Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918. Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels! Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, back here at the field. Field looks great. Coach, there's a lot of work that goes into getting ready for a baseball game. A lot of folks don't see behind the scenes. Having Coach looking at the field today, considering all that's, happened in terms of a lot of play on this field, the wear and tear, it looks great.
It sure does. I remember when this thing was built back in '98, I'll tell you, Butch Busby, Jerry Steele, and Greg Lovelace, Wayne Caldwell, they all just did a fantastic job. When we came here first back in '97, we had a really short fence. It was only about 300 feet. And be honest with you, I just couldn't take it anymore. It was nice to see us get more of a regulation-type baseball field, and what a great job those guys did. They brought dirt for the infield down here from Tennessee. It was the same dirt at the time that was on Turner Field, and it's a nice baseball field.
Well, I tell you this, you having coached the only state championship game that CA has won back in '99, this is a team that we had a lot of high expectations for coming into this season. Young team, though. I mean, 3 seniors, 3 guys who have given us a lot, in Hayden Thompson, Brock Ennis, and Dalton Thrower. But, boy, the future for this CA baseball team, the sky's the limit.
It's bright, and I think, Steve, one thing you got to do, you got to go back and you got to appreciate the job that Coach Jason Allen's done down here, because when you have a football program that's had the success he's had, you attract athletes. People want to come to school here, and it's just really showing today.
Going to try to catch up with Coach Smith for a minute or two during the break, and he's coming around, making his way in, and hopefully have a chance to get his thoughts on what certainly was a big win. Any win's big, but when you start the playoffs with a 1-0 lead, a 3-2 win, and the coach is joining us now here on the broadcast.
I'm going to give him my headset now that he's the best baseball coach in the family. I'm going to let him have it.
He said best baseball coach in the family. Did he was he trying to say only baseball coach right now in the family? Is that what he was saying?
I learned from the best.
I tell you what, Coach, we had a nice win. Hunter Davis, your junior pitcher, did just a really good job. Coach Smith pointed out, big key, breaking balls early that, he was working it and he was on early.
Right. that curveball was on today, and it kept him off guard. You know, kind of middle innings, he was getting a little worn down, but he kept throwing that curveball, and he could come back to his fastball, even though he wasn't getting the velocity he was wanting from it, and it was able to keep him in the game right there. He's a bulldog. That's what I told him after the game. I said, you are a bulldog.
Well, you know, the thing is, it worked out perfect weather-wise. Y'all made a great call. It was a little dicey early on this morning, but you made a good call. Patrician came over, and looks like we're good to go the rest of the way.
That's right. That's right. Beautiful weather for baseball. Clearing up back there. Just want to go get one more and move on to the Final Four. That's what we want to do right here.
What about that fan base? You have had a good following for CA home or on the road, but today the CA Rebels showed up.
Steve, as you already know, I can't say enough about the community, the people out here. They support this school through thick and thin. You know, we've had some thin years in baseball, and you know we're kind of getting it back where we want to, and these people support us through everything. They're always there for us.
Hayden Thompson delivered big clutch hit for the senior. Only one of three, but at the time it was huge.
Hey, that's right. That's right. I've been telling him your time's going to come. Be patient. I got you in that DH role for a reason. I said your time's going to come to you. You're a senior, and he came through. Big play. We over that inning. I was really happy because we overcome some mental mistakes. We should have got a few more runs out, but that's okay because our guys didn't let it affect them. They fought through it.
And as your dad, Coach Smith, pointed out, that hit came with 2 outs.
Big, very big. Just couldn't ask for more key time to get a hit like that.
Hunter picked off a runner at first, timely, no outs, runner at first, and good throw over. And I love the way he's aggressive. I told Coach Smith, I said, I love his aggressive throws to first.
That's right. I mean, that's right. Hey, our guys right there, you know, like I just said a minute ago, they had some negative plays that could have easily brought us down, and we could have let it affect us. But we just pushed right through it, man. It just says so much about the kids. They just have so much fight in them, so much want to.
All right, probably, 15 minutes from now, game 2. Still time to get here. And, of course, see what we hope is an advance by Chambers Academy to the second round. Lineup looked pretty similar to the first game?
Pretty similar. Going to kind of go with my gut here. Going to go with Gavin White on the mound. Going to try to go get this one. Hey, even if you don't like baseball, come out here. We got some great hamburgers and hot dogs out here, some good food, so come out here and enjoy it.
Well, I tell you what, it's always good to be along with you. Thank you for your hard work. And, you know, the best thing about Chambers Academy baseball, we're young.
That's right. That's right. Hey, 3 seniors, got a lot of underclassmen. This team is only on the way up.
Coach, congratulations. Thank you for your time.
All right, thank y'all.
All right, Coach Matt Smith, Chambers Academy Rebels head coach. We're after a first-round bye in an area championship, 1-0 in round 2. We'll take a break. CA baseball continues after this 2-minute timeout on Eagle 102.3.
Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette. Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9mm, the smallest 9mm on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette. Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808. located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back to Chambers Academy Baseball. Game 1 went to your Chambers Academy Rebels 3-2 over Patrician. The Saints came marching in, but it was Hunter Davis and big clutch hit from Hayden Thompson and some solid defensive work that led to a nice win in Game 1. Coach Smith shared with us that a similar lineup in Game 2. He will go with Gavin White. He'll be on the hill for CA.
Absolutely. Gavin's had an outstanding year. I think it gives CA a real good chance to win this ball game. I know from what I've heard, Patrician's going to throw their number 1 in this game, so we'll just see how these two guys match up.
We certainly will. Of course, rain not a factor here this afternoon. Good call by Coach Smith, and it's just a nice, beautiful day for baseball. Ever been to Patrician?
I have. When my youngest son Ryan was a senior and Scott was on Coach Allen's staff down here, we went to Patrician in football, and, man, they were a powerhouse back then. But it's a long ride. It's a long ride.
Well, I don't have my bracket in front of me, unfortunately. I do know that Marengo is one option. We are familiar with them, having played them in the state championship game in football. I'm trying to recollect the opponent they have.
I'm not sure. I think it is an opponent out of the region that Abbeville won, but I'm not really sure exactly who it is. Abbeville and Marengo have been long time in my 25 years out here having kids at CA and stuff. They've always been really good in baseball, always had excellent baseball programs.
Well, don't want to put the cart before the horse. Got to win this one, or, certainly assuring yourselves if your Chambers, worst case scenario, you'd be back here again tomorrow for Game 3, but want to settle this thing in Game 2. Wondering, although a number 1 seed and getting a bye in the first round with an area championship, what it might the future might hold in terms of whether we would be here for round 3 or on the road.
I think if it's Marengo, Coach Smith told me we'd have to travel. So
that's what I thought.
We'll see.
I've been to Marengo.
I have been to Marengo.
Can you get there from here?
It's not the easiest thing in the world, and you'll learn this being your first year here in AISA. There are no short road trips in private school. They're all long.
I have seen a lot of Birmingham. I've seen a lot of Montgomery. And with 3 more years, you got a lot more to see, don't I?
You sure do. You sure do. And hopefully, though, like this coming football season, we can have a home field advantage again.
We will, yeah.
Only time we have to travel is Troy. That's nice.
Hey, by the way, folks, Game 2 is coming up just moments away, probably 10 minutes or so. You can hear and see today's coverage right here from Chambers Academy by going to www.eagle1023.com. We've got the audio. We've got the streaming video of the game here today. Let's take a 2-minute timeout here from our wonderful advertisers. We'll be back with more on CA Baseball after the break.
Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels! Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918. Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette. Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back. CA Baseball, moments away. Chambers Academy, if you missed game one, winning 3-2 in the second round of the AISA in Class 1. 3-2 victory over Patrician here in Lafayette. Beautiful day for baseball. I'm Steve Smoot, along with Coach Jerry Smith. Today's coverage is presented to you by Parker Foods, serving you for generations downtown Lafayette, Alabama on Highway 431. Stop by and see Al and the folks mentioned you heard it here on Eagle 102.3 and check out the incredible selection of meats and, of course, just a nice selection throughout the store at Parker Foods, again, downtown Lafayette. Also presented to you by our friend Dr. Donald Busby, dentist, a big supporter of CA Athletics. Parker Foods, we mentioned them, Novelli Ennis Company. Mitchum Auto Parts, big shout out to Mark Mitchum and the folks there. Bodine Dodgin Logging, Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Stanley Tucker and all the crew over there at Farmers and Merchants Bank, good folks, and Newman's Farm Supply. John and Mandy, they have a great business right there. Old Ricky does a great job for them, and he employs quite a number of CA athletic players, be it baseball, football, what have you.
He does. Ricky was a very good football player here at Chambers. He played with my youngest son, Ryan, very good middle linebacker.
Tell you what, we pretty excited about the success Chambers Academy has had, so far, and first area championship in 17 years. And, the support, as we talked about with Coach Smith, the support is great, Jerry. I mean, Coach Jason Allen, athletic director, and all the fans, they've done a really good job in terms of support.
I tell you, they always do, Steve. The support down here is amazing. I know when Jerry Steele and I coached down here and coached together, all you had to do was ask. People were there. They were so supportive. I know there was an incident down. We played down in Dothan, and we had one bat that the team just loved. And we broke the bat, and the guys over the Booster Club, Wayne Caldwell and Greg Lovelace, just sent the wives to the sporting goods store to buy another one because the kids were so upset. $250 bat back then, but it's just always that way down here. The support is tremendous. This is just a great place to be. My three kids went here, and I'm just so proud that they're all Chambers Academy alums.
Tell you what, see the umpires making their way back to the field with that. Why don't we take a 2-minute timeout, hear from some of these great advertisers, come back, get ready for Game 2. Chambers Academy and Patrician in Game 2 in the second round coming up here on Eagle 102.3.
Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants, They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9 millimeters, the smallest 9 millimeters on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette. Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette. Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back to CA Baseball, and the umpires and the coaches gathering at home plate, getting ready. And a reminder for the head coach for Patrician, we need your starting lineup, please. Thank you so much. Umpire pointing out that in this particular game, Patrician will be the home team.
Right. They always split that up like that in the 2 out of 3 series. They even did that years ago when I was coaching.
Well, they take the field. Patrician will. Chambers Academy, Coach Smith told us a moment ago, will run the same lineup. I guess the only change will be Hunter Davis will likely go to short, and Gavin White will be on the hill.
Yeah, I tell you, I like the infield behind Gavin. Hunter's an excellent shortstop, and hopefully Gavin can keep the ball down and get some ground balls.
All right. Thank you, Coach. Thank you a lot. On the hill is what we're told is the ace for Patrician.
That's the way I understood it from Coach Smith.
Morgan Graham is the right-handed pitcher, and we'll see what he has.
Well, I'm anxious to see how he's going to handle these hitters. He looks like here in warm-ups he's throwing a lot of breaking balls. I'll be anxious to see that fastball.
Well, as we look down the lineup for Patrician, I notice really no change other than the pitchers. So they too are going with the same run.
Yeah, I tell you, I wouldn't change the third baseman, that's for sure.
Yeah. Carson Jemerson, number 15, boy, he had a lot of opportunities, and I think he made the most of every one of them.
He sure did. He sure did. He's an excellent defensive ball player.
Moments away from the start, and Chambers Academy will bat first, and, of course, the visiting team, although at home, and as we spoke of a moment ago, leading off will be their baseman, Braxton Allen.
And Braxton hitting .329 on the year.
Good velocity that time upstairs for ball one.
Yes, it was. He's a little more intense than he was in warm-ups.
Braxton Allen, the freshman starter. Taken for a strike right there on the corner.
Looks like Stevie may be throwing a two-seam fastball. It's got a little movement coming back into the right-handers.
1-1 pitch, base hit. Good way to start.
Boy, that's a great way to start the game. Braxton Allen with a line drive to left. Get the game started. That's what a leadoff hitter's supposed to do.
Freshman Braxton Allen, leadoff single here in the top of the first. And now batting is the pitcher, number 22, who is Gavin White.
Gavin's a .325 hitter on the year. Wouldn't be surprised to see the bunt right here.
He does bunt and fouled out of play. Thank you to Thomas Martino, our engineer, also a pretty good catcher himself. He grabbed that paperwork I needed.
Yeah, he did, and he did it without a glove.
I'm telling you, I've been battling this wind with this paperwork all day.
You notice I've got mine turned down with my phone sitting on top of it.
Had to have a cheat sheet. Gavin White stands in, the right-handed batter. Puts the bunt down, fouled out of play. Tried to advance Braxton Allen, who led off with a nice single between short and third.
Yeah, trying to get a guy in scoring position for Hunter. Gavin needs to be tough with 2 strikes right here. Just put the ball in play somewhere.
All right, with 2 strikes on him. They set up the pitch outside.
Nice play by the catcher for Patrician right there.
Did a good job in the first game.
He sure did. Sure did. Had a great throw.
Allen leads at first. Graham from the stretch. Now the pitch. Nice idea. Just fouled down the right field line. Just fouled by about a yard or so.
He didn't miss it much. He missed a double by about, you're right, about 3 feet.
Good job of battling at the plate by the junior pitcher in this game, Gavin White. Pitch. Taken outside for ball 2, so now the count is even, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Another nice play by the catcher. Really got down and blocked that ball on the outside part of the plate.
No outs here in the top of the first. Runner aboard for CA. Graham throws over, and it's close. It was close.
It was very close. I think maybe he got his hand in there, but I'm glad I wasn't the one making the call.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Graham with a look over from the stretch. Outside, ball 3.
Gavin's having a really good at bat here. He's battling after being down in the count 0-2. Just really a good effort here.
Allen with his lead at first. Graham stares in. Little look over. Throw back over. Allen is in safely. No score. Top of the first from Chambers Academy. Rebels won the first game 3-2. Ball outside. And so with that, the Rebels have 2 aboard. And the junior shortstop who pitched so well in game 1, Hunter Davis, comes to the plate.
Great at bat there by Gavin White, working the pitcher, working him for a base on balls. Table set here for Hunter Davis.
Right-handed batter, HD, takes outside, ball 1.
Hunter again, a .546 hitter on the year. Just amazing, just amazing. You don't see that very often in baseball.
Downstairs, ball 2.
Hitters count right here. I think Coach Smith would probably green light this guy.
Two balls, no strikes. Fouled, out of play. Yep, he green lighted him.
He did. He did. He's a little late on that one. Hit it.
Braxton Allen, the runner at second base. Gavin White, the runner at first, with no outs, top of the first. Outside, ball 3.
3-1, hitters count. This is a hitter's favorite count.
The pitch, outside, ball 4.
tell you, Steve.
Wow.
Wow, I thought for sure that was ball 4. Gosh, the catcher had to reach for it.
All right, full count. Struck out swinging that time. So Brock Ennis will come to the plate with runners at first and second, 1 out, top of the first, no score.
Here we go with Brock again with the 26 ribbies this year. See if he can pick us up again like he did in game 1.
Outside corner call strike 1. Good crowd here is typical for Chambers Academy Athletics. Brock Ennis, the right fielder, with a 0-1 count. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
It's a good pitch right there. Good fastball on the outside corner.
I think his confidence grew a little bit with that strikeout of Hunter Davis.
I think he got a little help with that one, but he did a good job. Anytime you can get Hunter out like that, it's a good job of pitching.
Got a buckle down here, Brock. Take strike 3 looking.
Another good pitch on the outside part of the plate. You gotta learn what the umpire's going to give you and what he's not going to give you, and it looks like he's going to give you the outside edge.
Dalton Thrower will step in, the left-handed batting catcher. Number 2. We started the inning nicely enough with a couple of runners, but now 2 outs.
I tell you, Dalton's hitting .375 on the year, had a big hit in the first game. Sure like to see him pick up one of these runs right here.
First pitch outside, ball 1. Graham with the look in, now the pitch. Inside, ball 2.
He's ahead in the count here. He should see a pretty good pitch to hit.
Two balls, no strikes to the senior catcher, Dalton Thrower. Take it inside, ball 3.
Steve, he struggled a little bit to find the strike zone here early in the game.
Got bailed out one time.
He sure did. He sure did.
2 feet. Ball 4 that time, and so on 4 consecutive pitches, you're right. He struggled a little bit right there with Dalton Thrower, the left-handed batter. As we said in game 1, Blake Shepard comes to the plate. He can bat either way.
Yeah, Blake's had some big hits this year. Hitting .261, but came on late in the season with some big hits and playing a solid left field. Made a nice play in the first game.
He will bat right-handed on this occasion. Bases all full of Rebels. 2 outs in the top of the first. Need a run or 2 here. Taken down low, ball 1. That's at least 5 in a row.
I think this situation, Steve, I got to make him throw me a strike.
I do agree. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch, swing and a miss.
Just pulled his head off a little bit. He
probably out of zone.
Yeah, I thought it was outside, maybe a little up. And Blake's normally a really good contact hitter.
Bouncing ball right back to the pitcher. He throws it home. Force play there, and they get out of the inning. Boy, we had the bases full of Rebels, but we couldn't put any across. We'll go to the bottom half of the first. No score from Chambers Academy on Eagle 102.3.
Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels! Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Back with baseball, and of course, just a huge, nice lineup of advertisers. Newman's Farm Supply, Farmers and Merchants Bank, Alabama Georgia Wood, Chambers Academy, Dodgen Logging, Mitchum Auto Parts, Novelli Ennis and Company, Parker Foods, and Dr. Donald Busby, dentist here in Lafayette. And Gavin White is on the hill, the right-handed pitcher. Gavin's had a lot of success this year.
He sure has. He's thrown some really good ball games, had some tough luck, lost just a heartbreaker down at Springwood early in the year, but really threw well. And he's I think you kind of look at him and Hunter as kind of co-aces on this staff, and I feel real comfortable with him on the mound here.
Well, batting for Patrician is number 3, second baseman Brantley Ward. Right-handed batter. Led off for Patrician in the last game and will do so again in game 2. Gavin White, look in to Dalton Thrower, his catcher. That one's popped up to center field. Should be routine enough. Gillespie counts under. Makes the grab for out number 1. One pitch, one out. Can't get more efficient than that.
I tell you, Gillespie's had some routine balls out there in center field. Kind of like to see him hit that way. It's an easy out.
Jordan Brownlee, the center fielder, number 14 for Patrician. Right-handed batter stands in. Taken high for ball 1. If you've just joined us, Chambers Academy won the first game of the best-of-3 series 3-2 earlier this afternoon. Pitch to Brownlee just on the outside corner, outside for ball 2.
Wow. That looked like the same pitch he called a strike earlier in the game.
No, the other one was worse. Sorry. Swing and a miss.
Nice pitch right there. Nice pitch.
Sorry, Jerry. You're kind. I'm not as kind as you are.
He got the fastball down that time and got a swing and a miss.
There's a nice breaking
ball.
Nice
breaking ball. I like to see that from Gavin. I don't want him to rely just completely on the fastball.
Interesting call here, Coach. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball, bouncing ball to
nice
the pitcher.
Play. Nice play, Gavin. Nice play, Gavin White.
Gavin went to his right, made a really nice play on a bouncing ball, fires over to first base for out number 2. So number 10 will bat, Seth Cohen, the first baseman for the Saints.
Steve, I like it that Gavin has opened up the game throwing strikes.
I do too.
Oh. Maybe that was too early.
Wow.
I think he just lost that one. I think he was trying to throw a breaking ball and just lost it behind the batter's head.
Yeah. 1 ball and no strikes. Fouled away. Yeah.
To take a phrase from Bob Euchre, accept inside instead of outside.
Yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning, no score from Chambers Academy. Bouncing ball, foul. No, fair. Make the play.
They're
calling it fair for out number 3. I thought it was a foul ball. Patrician coach is.
I think they're going to ask for help here.
It'll be interesting to see how this turns out. Quite honestly, I thought it hit perhaps his foot.
I did too. It come out too slow. We had one like that go against us here a couple of weeks ago.
The Patrician coach is very, very animated. With that, we'll take a timeout, a 1-minute timeout. No scores. We head to the top of the second inning here at Chambers Academy. We'll be back.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, we are back at the field, top of the second inning. Jordan Gillespie leads off, center fielder, who's had a nice game in center field today, leads off here in the bottom of the second inning.
Jordan,
when taken for a strike.
Jordan hitting .315 with 15 steals. It'd be nice to get him on the bags right here.
Yeah, hard to throw that guy out.
It sure is. Tremendous speed.
Going to be a nice addition to the football team. Of course, he played last year, but sort of getting his feet wet. Boy, he got the Jets.
I think he'll have a bigger role this fall.
Yeah. We will miss Malik Lyons.
Absolutely. What a football player and a pleasure to watch. Just a fine young man. Glad to see he's going to.
Oh, fouled out of play.
Going to play a little college football at William Penn in Iowa next year, and I'm real excited for that young man.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Gillespie, the right-handed batter. The sophomore.
Another young guy for the Rebels.
Bouncing ball out of play. Fouled out of play.
Jordan needs to be tough with 2 right here. Needs to put the ball in play.
Right-handed pitcher delivers. Bounced out of play again. Good job of batting, fighting it off.
Good job. Good job of hanging in at the plate.
Graham said to be the ace for Patrician on the hill with a 1-2 count. That's bounced to the shortstop, boots it, now fires over to first in time. Oh! Close, very close, but safely at first is Jordan Gillespie. Bang, bang.
Well, you knew Jordan would make it close.
Hayden Thompson, who had that nice 2 RBI double in the first game, is batting. The DH, Gillespie, with a lead at first, no outs. Thompson squares to bunt. Peels back, throw down to second. Gets away, and Gillespie is in safely at second base, so a runner in scoring position.
There's Jordan with the speed again, Steve, and nice job by Patrician center fielder backing that play up.
Thompson stands in. The pitch was inside. A ball and no strikes. Taken at the knees for strike 1.
Like you said, Steve, Thompson had a huge 2-out, 2 RBI hit in game 1, and sure would like to see him pick up another run here.
Oh, yeah. Bouncing ball out of play.
Even if he can get him moved over to third with just 1 out, that's big too with Jordan's speed.
Yep. Hayden's played a little third base, DH'd last few games, serving more in the capacity of a designated hitter. The senior quality linebacker.
Yes, he was.
Calls time. Now steps back in with a ball and 2 strikes and no outs in the bottom of the second. fouls it off. It's a fair ball. Oh, foul call that time. That was more self-defense, wasn't it?
I think so. I think it may have caught his hand, but when you're swinging, you know, your hand's part of it.
Ball and 2 strikes. So Hayden steps back in, ball 3. Wouldn't mind the pitcher getting a little rattled right here, Jerry.
Hayden's having a good at-bat, too.
Yeah, he is. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runner at second. And the 2-2 fouls it off a little bit.
Well, it hit him in the face.
Yeah, he did.
He jammed him with the pitch. He fouled it off his hands, but it actually come up and hit him on the chin or somewhere in the facial area.
It was rather interesting because Hayden went over to one of the patrician coaches initially.
Yeah, I did not see the umpire call that a foul ball.
Yeah, I don't think he's I'm like Jamie Broom here. I don't think he's made a call.
That clearly hit the batter. Clearly hit him. Come off the bat and hit him.
I think it hit him in the mouth.
It did, and went foul.
We're going to keep it right here because I get the sense that it's maybe not going to take an awful long time. If you missed the first game, Chambers Academy won 3-2 over Patrician, taking a 1-0 lead in the best-of-3 series. And here we are in the second inning, and we've got a runner at second base. And just a moment ago, a foul ball off the bat of Hayden Thompson struck him in the mouth, and he's standing off with the coaches as they take a look.
Hope that young man's okay, Steve.
I do too.
He was a big part of that Game 1 win.
Getting him a little water, trainer out.
I would imagine after playing linebacker, a little thing like getting hit in the mouth with a baseball is not going to bother him.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, no doubt about it. Coverage presented to you by Parker Foods, downtown Lafayette, with some super specials going on as always this week. Talked to Al yesterday. Stop by and visit them for all your grocery-related needs, and serving you for generations in downtown Lafayette, our friends at Parker Foods, big supporters of CA Athletics. By Newman's Farm Supply, Farmers and Merchants Bank, Alabama Georgia Wood, Chambers Academy, Dodge and Logging, Mitchum Auto Parts, Novelli Innocent Company, Parker Foods, as we said, and Dr. Donald Busby. And apparently the call was a fair ball.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Coach Smith is conversing with the home plate umpire, but I can't imagine how that could be construed as a fair ball.
Where did the blood come from? I mean, that's pretty obvious right there. You look at a baseball, sometimes they just look for shoe polish. Now you see the blood in his mouth, you got to know where the baseball went.
Little question about it, but we'll see what the call is. I don't. Coach Smith, Coach Nesmith, both pleading their case.
I tell you, I would be, because that was pretty obvious, and we're pretty close to that.
Breaking the action right here as Coach Smith and the umpires converse about that last play some minutes ago after the batter, Hayden Thompson, fouled one off, struck him in the mouth. Ball landed in fair play, but clearly would be construed by me as a foul ball under those circumstances.
Right, because the batter was in foul territory when the ball hit him. I think they're bringing him back out, it looks like. And that would be the correct call here. I'm not, I'm pulling for CA, but that was obvious. That was obvious.
Well, if you're just joining us, there is no score in the bottom of the second inning. We do have the runner at second base. Hunter Thompson was the batter. And just a rather lengthy conversation over something that seemed pretty clear cut.
It sure did. It sure did. I don't think it should take this long to decide. I don't think you need instant replay for this one.
Coach Smith has made his point, and he goes back to third to assume his coaching role there at third base. Fans behind the plate, and there was a call sort of similar earlier, and they had some worry. Hunter glares back, and you can see his lips are puffed out, and he's got blood from his mouth. And
that one was pretty obvious. There was not a whole lot of question about that one.
He's a tough kid.
He is.
Tough young
He
man.
is.
He stands in there with 2 balls and 2 strikes. And takes
good
strike 3. It was a nice pitch.
It was. Good fastball on the outside part of the plate. He had a good at bat, but that's just when you tip your hat to the pitcher.
Caden Smoot stands in, the first baseman, number 14.
Caden hitting 269 on the year, but with a lot of big hits.
Squares to bunt, ball in the dirt. Catcher with a nice block comes up with it, and the runner stays put at second base.
I got to tell you, Steve, this is one of the best catchers I've seen this year.
I agree.
Good ball player.
Very little behind him or by him. Or 1 ball, no strikes. From the stretch, pitcher delivers. Bouncing ball between first and second. He makes his way to first base and thrown out, but advances to the runner to third. And so with 2 outs, Braxton Allen, who delivered a single in his first at bat, will come to the plate with a chance to pick up an RBI.
Absolutely, and I like having 0-0. I like having Jordan on third base because there are a lot of ways to score from third base in this situation. I like having his speed down there.
Yep. Ball 1 downstairs. 0-0, 2 outs, bottom of the second inning.
Boy, does this guy have a bright future, Steve. Just a freshman.
Yep.
He's had a really good year.
He's a baller. He is a baller.
Absolutely. Tough kid. Tough kid.
Another freshman. 2 freshmen in the lineup for CA's varsity and 3 seniors. That one taken at the knees for a strike.
It's really hard for a freshman to step in. You got to really tip your hat to those 2 guys. It's a tough spot for them to be in, but they've handled it well.
2 balls and a strike to Allen. Fouled out of play. Right behind us. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Braxton needs to kind of shorten his stroke, put the ball in play. Just see what will happen.
Now the pitch outside. Ball 3. Count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Downstairs. Catcher does a good job, but it's ball 4.
Nice at bat there by Braxton. He worked the count, ended up drawing a walk, and my son has educated me to that Billy Bean money ball, baseball, a base on balls is as good as a hit sometimes.
Yep. Gavin White, number 22, the pitcher. Chance to help himself right here. Runners on the corners. Fake throw to third, back over to first in time.
Gavin's been a really good hitter this year, hitting .325, but a chance, like you said, to really help himself right here.
First pitch taken for a strike.
was a good spot for the Saints pitcher to get ahead.
Runners lead at first and third. 2 outs. And Morgan Graham delivers inside for a ball. A ball and a strike to the right-handed hitting White. That one gets by, and that's going to score a run most likely, as you're not going to throw Gillespie out.
That was a nice job. That's another reason why we were talking about having Jordan on third base. With that speed, the ball doesn't have to skip very far from the catcher.
That's right. So Braxton Allen able to advance to second base, and 1 across for CA. They lead 1-0 with 2 outs in the bottom of the second. That one reaches the outside corner for a strike.
2-2 count here. Base hit would be great.
Swing and a miss. Catcher drops. He throws over to first in time for out number 3. But Chambers Academy able to put 1 across. Jordan Gillespie scoring from third on a pass ball. I guess you say a wild pitch.
Yeah, wild pitch, ball hitting the dirt. Catcher slid out, but it just skipped up his right shoulder. And like I said, it doesn't have to skip far for Jordan to be able to score.
Let's take a 1-minute timeout. CA baseball continues. CA leads 1-0. We'll be back.
Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9mm, the smallest 9mm on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back. As we I may have misspoke earlier, Jerry. I apologize. I kept saying I think the bottom of the second. But we're at home. However, in the playoffs, the second game, Patrician's the home team.
It's hard to get used to saying we're a visitor here in our own park.
Yeah. So here we are in the bottom of the second with it Chambers Academy 1 and Patrician 0 as Patrician leads off with their shortstop, Blake Reed. Pitched the first game. That one's ripped out of play. Foul ball.
Had a good swing again. We've seen a few of those today.
Yeah.
Hard hit balls that they just couldn't straighten up. Gavin got that one up a little bit. He needs to pitch more down in the zone to be effective.
Yep. Ball and a strike. Pretty nice breaking ball, but 2 balls and a strike now.
Good job by the hitter to lay off that.
Yeah. That went upstairs and outside, ball 3. Throw to outs. That one fouled out of play. Good pitch that time.
Sure was. Had a lot of movement on it. I think that was a 2-seamer again. It's coming back into the right-handers.
Blake Reed, the shortstop, batting. Calls time, steps back in. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Bottom of the second. Upstairs, ball 4.
Yeah, he was up with that hitter a little bit. He needs to. I think his arm angle changed a little bit right there, and it's causing the ball to sail a little bit on it.
Looks like Carson Jimerson The third baseman we spoke so highly of from his defensive play steps in, the right-handed batter. No outs, 1-0 CA in the bottom of the second inning.
I was wondering there if you were going to say Carson Jemison or Brooks Robinson.
Telling you, he's been spot on today.
He sure has.
That one taken outside, and Dalton Thrower thought about a throw behind over at first.
That pitch away is a good pitch to throw down to first if a guy's getting a good secondary lead.
So Jemerson checks his bat, steps in. A ball and no strikes. A little bunt down the third base line, fielded by Gavin White, and thrown to first for out number 1. They got the out, but the runner advances to second into scoring position.
Well, that's a very nice play by Gavin. He bounced off the mound in good shape right there. Made a perfect throw down to Caden for the out. It's really good to take advantage when they're bunting. They're giving you an out if you can take advantage of it.
Right.
On a sacrifice.
1 out now. Matthew Newton, the catcher we've spoken so highly of, swings and misses. Did I miss something, Jerry?
It's just 0-1. I was just about to say that Gavin has been effective when he's down in the zone today.
Yeah. Nice pitch.
Very nice breaking ball right there. Very nice, just kind of frozen. Now up 0-2. Let's hope he stays off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, pitch. Bouncing ball, second base. Second baseman up, bobbles, throws over in time. Out number 2.
Big second out there. Need to really, with Gavin throwing down in the zone, we need to be sure we're boxing it up behind the plate here with the runner at third.
Yep. Coates in hand with a nice play at second base. Runner advances to third.
Very good play. Colton stayed in front of the baseball, and when you're at second base, if you can knock it down, you got a really good chance to get the out.
Right fielder Jake Allen batting, the right-handed batter, takes strike 1.
Really good pitch, good way to open up.
The ball's in a strike. 2 outs. Bouncing ball to the pitcher, throws over to first base, and timeout number 3.
Nice job by Gavin right there. Nice job.
Yep, and so Patrician goes quietly in the bottom half of the second. We go to the inning number 3. When we come back, Chambers Academy leads 1-0. CA baseball continues after the break.
Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette. Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918. Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels!
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, back at the field, top of the third inning, and CA, the Chambers Academy Rebels, leading 1-0 in Game 2. Won the first game 3-2, and Hunter Davis will stand in, and been a tough try at the plate so far for HD.
It has. I don't know if Hunter struck out 3 times all year, Steve.
He steps in leading off this inning.
Could be pressing a little bit, because the team counts on him so much.
Shortstop for this game. That one's lifted high into left field. Going to go
pretty
foul.
Deep.
No, it stays fair.
Fair ball, off the fence. Hunter's going to try for three. It's going to be a close play, I think. I think
And he's
they got
out.
him. I think they got him.
Don't want to make that out there.
No, first, you don't want to make the first or third at third base. That's never a good thing. Good hustle, though. Good hustle, but not. I think I would have had to held him at second right there. Coach Smith seems to think he got his hand in there.
Well, it's one of those things. A lot of times when you're out that far, they call you out.
Call you out because the ball beats you to the bag.
Yeah.
That's right.
It beat him by a long ways.
It sure did.
I thought it was going foul to begin with.
I did too. And then the more it carried, I thought it had a chance. But it's a pretty good poke down that left field line, about 325. So
Brock Ennis now batting with one out and an 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Ooh, you hate making that out at third base.
I tell you, we just don't want to get in trouble with the base running miscues. We've had a few today.
One out here in the top of the third. Ennis with two strikes on him. And ball outside.
Hunter's a guy, one of the things I noticed about him this year watching tells me a lot about his character. I saw him hit one out of the park one time. The next at bat, he got sawed off and hit a little dribbler to the pitcher. But he gave it everything he had going down the first base line. A lot of guys would have turned to the dugout right there.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nice little pleasant breeze this afternoon here at the old ballpark. Two balls, 2 strikes. Fouled out of play.
Nice job of hanging there by Brock. You're right, Steve. Nothing better than a baseball game in the spring with a nice breeze blowing.
Yeah.
And some sunshine.
Feels good.
I didn't give the sunshine much chance about 9 o'clock this morning.
I didn't either. Brock Ennis, the right fielder, the senior, stands in with one out in the top of the third. Nice hit into right field.
I tell you, Steve, this year Brock Ennis goes the other way, as good as any right-hand hitter we've got on the baseball team. He's a really smart hitter, pitch on the outside part of the plate, and he just went with it.
Nicely done. So a runner aboard. And that's why you and I didn't want that runner thrown out at third base.
There you go. There you go. That's why you never make that first or third out at third base.
Brock with a lead. And Morgan Graham, the pitcher.
I think last time, Steve, he struggled throwing strikes to Dalton.
He did.
Maybe
he walked him on 4 pitches.
Maybe a left-hander gives him a little trouble.
Dalton thrower, the catcher does stand in, the left-handed batter. Fouled out of play.
He opened him up with a breaking ball. Nice pitch on the outside part of the plate right there. Had him a little bit late on, I mean, not late, but a little bit out in front at that time.
Thrower stands in. It's a battle of the twos this time. Pitcher and thrower. That one taken for a strike.
Got to be tough with 2. That was a low strike.
No balls, 2 strikes. Brock Ennis leads at first.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know,
rung him up.
That one might have caught the corner, but you don't see many call strikes when the catcher moves around like that. But it was close.
Well, 2 outs. 2 outs.
I thought the strike 2 call on Dalton was a little bit questionable. Dalton's a tall guy, you know.
Strike to Blake Shepard. So he falls behind 0-1.
Here's Blake again. He's just a solid player. Solid player.
The 0-1 pitch into center field. Center fielder counts under and makes the grab.
Just got under it a little bit. We gave one away right there, Steve.
Yep. So we go now to the bottom of the third. Chambers Academy leads Patrician in game 2, already having won the first one up 1-0 when we come back.
Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Naxon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette. Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Here we are back at CA. Athletic Director Jason Allen here with us this afternoon. We spoke to the coach and AD in the first game. And, Coach, you got to be mighty proud. Up 1-0 game 2, and so far so good.
Yeah, guys are playing hard, and they're playing good baseball, good fast-paced baseball with not a lot of errors.
Well, a lot of things going in the right direction for our Chambers Academy, athletics, academics, and back to action. Bottom of the third. Morgan Graham, the pitcher, is now batting for Patrician.
Absolutely there, Steve. Coach Allen has done a tremendous job down here. The program he's built and the direction they're headed, it's just great to watch those guys.
And Graham takes strike 1 ball and a strike. 1-0 CA over Patrician in game 2 here this afternoon. Bouncing ball fouled out of play. So White works ahead.
Good way to start. Good way to start. Gavin's up in the count. Let's see if he can come off the plate a little bit here and get him to chase.
Yeah, got a pitch or two here.
Good pitch.
Gets by the
Good
catcher.
pitch. He didn't swing.
Yeah. And he's out at first, but he.
Yeah. The thing there, if you notice that's that two-seam fastball again. The catcher was set up off the plate, but the ball actually run back to the corner. Nice pitch.
Lee McBride, the left fielder, left-handed batter, stands in with 1 out, fouled out of play.
They've worked those spots over there in foul territory today.
No balls and a strike, 1 out. The pitch inside.
Ooh, not a bad pitch. That one ran back too. Just didn't miss by much.
A ball and a strike. Upstairs, ball 2. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss.
That was a two-seamer again. You see it running away from the lefty this time.
Nice decision right there. Let's see what he comes back with on a 2-2. Bouncing ball by the pitcher. Second baseman up, fires over, and not in time.
That would have been a tough play. Second baseman going away from the bag, having to turn and throw on a lefty with pretty good speed.
Matter of fact, I think we've seen a change at second base, Coach. Is that 3?
I can't.
So it maybe is. It is Colton Hand. Okay, just didn't look like Colton to me.
He showed a lot of range on that one.
Brantley Ward now batting for Patrician, and throw over again to first, not in time. Bouncing ball, third base.
Turn him.
Throw to second. In time there. Over to first. No. Oh, they said he turned it.
Nice turn right there. Nice turn.
Yeah.
That's right. The guy did not get down, as Coach Allen just pointed out.
That's why the umpire never turned.
Right.
He automatically called him out.
If you see the base umpire, he's pointing down. That's exactly what he's saying, Steve. Coach Allen was dead on that one.
All right, with that, we'll take a break. It's 1-0, your Chambers Academy Rebels, when we come back.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Well, we come back to baseball here at Chambers Academy, and leading off for the fourth inning is center fielder Jordan Gillespie. He has scored our only run so far in this game.
Absolutely like to see Jordan get on the bag again here.
Swing and a miss.
Nice breaking ball from the Saints pitcher right there.
1-0 CA, top of the fourth. CA won the first game, if you just joined us, 3-2. Little nubber down toward first base. Trouble. Gillespie. Safe.
There's that speed again, Steve. There it is.
Yes, indeed. Little nubber down the first base side, and Gillespie was able to beat the throw.
You and I have been talking all year. If he gets the ball on the ground, he's a tough out.
You can watch today's game streaming live at www.eagle1023.com. Just follow the prompts. Now, hand bats with Gillespie at first. Throw over.
Yeah, Colton has entered the game for the DH here. It could have something to do with the ball that hit Thompson in the face earlier.
Gillespie with a pretty nice lead. And the bunt down the third base line is nice. And advances Gillespie to second base. They nearly got him on the throwback over to second base.
Nearly got him, but what a nice bunt by Colton Hand right there. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Very nice bunt by Colton Hand, but you're right. They almost got him throwing back behind him.
Time for number 4 to get a hit. Caden Smooch stands in with one away. Runner at second base, the first baseman for Chambers Academy, the freshman. The pitch.
There it is, base hit.
Yep.
Base hit.
Could score a run with
Gotta
Gillespie.
send him, gotta
Here he
send him, gotta
comes.
send him.
Here he comes, and he's safe.
He's in there. Oh, got caught. Got caught. Nobody there, though, Steve. Nobody there.
Caden made a big turn there at first base, but
what have I been talking about all day? Caden, big hits all year long. And there's Jordan on the – Jordan, I'm sorry. I keep getting him and his brother mixed up. But Jordan on the base pass again with that speed, and he's got our second run of the day.
yeah, nice little hit. We'll talk about that one on the way home, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Makes it more fun, Jerry.
Sure does. Sure does.
All right. Now 2-0 Chambers Academy. And now batting for Chambers Academy is third baseman Braxton Allen. Back-to-back freshman batting.
Steve is an old-school guy. There's nothing I like better than manufacturing a run.
Yeah. Right-handed batter Braxton Allen, BA. Takes a strike. A ball and a strike. Fourth inning, 2-0 Chambers Academy.
I'd like to see Braxton drive one again like he did earlier.
Pops it up into shallow center field, and center fielder comes over and makes a play.
Yeah, just got underneath that one a little bit.
Now pitcher Gavin White steps to the plate with 2 outs, wanting to help himself.
Another chance to help himself right here.
Got that 2-0 lead now, and hoping to add to that. Look over to first. From the stretch, the pitch. Taken inside.
Opened him up with a breaking ball, but missed inside on that one.
Right-handed pitcher Morgan Graham. Look over to first. Look in. Now the pitch. Hit down to the third baseline. Third baseman up. Fires over high.
Got away.
So Caden Smoot will advance to at least third. Makes the turn, and the throw in is caught by the catcher. So Smoot will have to wait at third base. But first mistake we've seen him make today.
It is. I tell you, this infield for the Saints has played really well. Hunter here, be interesting to see if they pitch to him right here with the base open.
Well, he has not fared well so far today, striking out 3 times, very uncharacteristic, and you're right. Of course, last time he hit one pretty deep.
He did. He's had a couple of hits, but struggled a little bit in game 1. Obviously, they're going to pitch to him, so we'll see. I like this situation for the Rebels.
Runners at second and third, 2 outs, 2-0 Rebels. 1-0 pitch. Nice breaking ball.
Has down in the count, come with a breaking ball. I'm sure right there Hunter was looking fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Davis stands in. Wow. On the outside corner for a strike. Catcher held it there quite a while.
He sure did, and got the call.
Yep, he got it. 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, 2-2.
Nice job by the catcher right there. Ball down in the dirt, blocked it, smothered it.
Hunter Davis, the shortstop, looks at a 2-2 coming. Down the right field line, hit pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh, the right fielder makes
nice
a nice
catch. Nice sliding catch.
Yeah, nice sliding grab that saved 2 runs. So we will go to the bottom half of the 4th. Chambers Academy tacks on another, leading 2-0. We'll be back.
Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9mm, the smallest 9mm on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, back in the field, 2-0 Chambers Academy, leading here in the bottom as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Having won the first game of this best-of-3 series in the second round of the playoffs, winning game 1 3-2 behind some really nice pitching from, of course, Hunter Davis and Hayden Thompson. In that game, a big double that drove in a couple of runs. And here in game 2, Gavin White on the hill has been pretty darn good.
He sure has. When Gavin keeps the ball down, he's tough. And he's got that 2-seamer working. He's got good movement on it today. And if he keeps the ball down, he'll get a lot of ground balls.
Well, leading off, second in the batting order, Jordan Brownlee, the center fielder for Patrician. Right-handed batter. Faces the right-handed pitcher, Gavin White. Down low, ball 1.
Like he tried to open up with something off speed there, Steve.
Yep. Gavin with a rather long look in. Now the pitch. Taken for a strike on the outside.
On the black right there.
Corner, yeah. Little flare. And Brock Ennis tries to make the sliding catch and couldn't quite hang on.
Nice effort out there, though. Nice effort.
Yeah, a little flare over second base, and Brock came in and got a glove on it, but just couldn't quite reel it in. So, leadoff runner. And now batting is number 10, who is Seth Cohen, the first baseman.
Is this a 3-spot in order, Steve?
Yep, 3-spot. Throw over, not in time. Fouled out of play.
Gavin Steele with good movement on the fastball.
Yep.
That one run in on his hands.
Runner leads at first. Look over by White. Now the throw over. Not in time. 2-0 Chambers Academy. Bottom of the 4th inning. Now the pitch. Upstairs.
Is it 2-1? I don't see the scoreboard.
Yeah, I think it's 2-1.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Runner leads. White from the hill. Runner goes. Bouncing ball. Looks to second. Throws to first in time. And now first baseman throws over to Hand at second, but the runner back in time.
Nice job by Patrician's coach there, putting the runner in motion. I think that's kept him out of a double play.
Yep. Thought about it, Gavin did, but made the best choice. I'm based on what I could see.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Took the safe out.
Blake Reed, the shortstop, stands in with a chance to drive in a run and cut into the 2-0 CA lead. Nice breaking ball for a strike.
That was a pretty pitch by Gavin right there. That breaking ball to open up, just no way the batter's looking for that one.
No balls and a strike, one out. Runner at second for the Saints. That one in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and he has to hold on to it.
Wise job of holding it right there. Wise job. Needs to really box it up right here.
All right. Now the pitch. Shallow right field. Brock Ennis makes the catch, fires home. Going to be a play? No. Runner is safe, tagging it from third. So now the lead is 2-1.
Nice job right there. That would have been a tough play to make. He was kind of moving towards center a little bit and caught the ball on the run. Didn't have time to set and throw.
Yep. Batting is number 15, Carson Jimerson, who is the third baseman. With 2 gone, bouncing ball, third baseman up, makes the grab, fires over in the dirt, out.
Nice play, Caden Smoot on that play. Dug the ball out of the dirt. Really good play. Good way to end the inning.
Yep, so we will go to the top of the 5th. Chambers Academy leads 2-1. CA baseball continues on Eagle 102.3 after this.
Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette. Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 1st Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back. Top of the 5th inning, and Chambers Academy with a 1-run lead, 2-1 here, Coach. And we need to generate a little offense right here.
Well, we were talking earlier, Steve. It's my kind of baseball. I love these 3-2, 2-1. I guess being old school, I like to see a game that's pitched well and teams manufacturing runs and playing good fundamentals, and that's what we've had out here today.
We will lead off with Brock Ennis. He's had a little work out there in right field over the last inning or two.
He sure has. Looked like on that slide he might have tore his britches a little bit.
Right-handed batter, right fielder, Brock Ennis. Takes down low. Frank Champion sent me a message. Said that we sounded good enough to be on ESPN after they fired 100 people yesterday.
There ought to be some job openings. I got to say this, Steve. You sound a lot better than Danny Cannell.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my job, Blue. I'm sorry.
Steve is multitasking.
He can't hold it like Woodard. Yeah. I went outside for ball 2. Had the music going, too. Jamie had to, well, in other words.
Mother Nature, huh?
2 balls and no strikes. You know, they fired some people I was surprised about.
Me too. I was really surprised about the and his name escapes me right now.
Ed Warder?
Yeah, the NFL guy, Warder,
Yeah,
that always covered the Eagles.
Yeah. Trent Dilfer?
Yeah, Trent. That really surprised me because he ran that Elite 11 for him.
Yeah. And 3-1.
All I can say is I hope the SEC Network doesn't hire Danny Cannell.
I agree. Well, they're affiliated with ESPN, so
yeah,
probably not.
Probably not. I hope so.
Nope, he didn't go.
Nah, he held it. He held that. That's
Yeah.
a good job, too.
3 balls and 2 strikes now to Ennis. Nearly went. Don't think he did.
I think Brock being a strong guy right there really helped him.
Yep,
to
I
hold
agree.
that swing up.
You hit the nail on the head right there. Leadoff batter, Brock Ennis, 3-2 pitch. Drilled, base hit.
In
Looks
the gap.
like
In the gap. That's in the gap.
Nicely done. Going to go for 2 and going to be standing at second base with a leadoff double.
Steve, I got to tell you, Brock Ennis goes the other way, as good as any right-hand hitter I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Nice job of hitting again.
Yep, you've said it. And that time, just a nice hit delivered. That was a good at bat.
It sure was. It sure was. That 2-2 pitch where he held up and gave himself a chance.
Well, now batting, left-handed batter and catcher, Dalton Thrower, with Ennis aboard at second base. No outs, top of the 5th. 2-1 Chambers. Now the pitch, square to Bunt. Pull back, looked like.
He pulled it back. I was anxious to see. It looked like they had the third baseman charging there, so they may have the will play on, but I didn't see the shortstop move much.
1 ball, no strikes. Long look by the pitcher, now delivers. Dalton pulls back again.
Had the wheel on that time for sure. Shortstop broke for the bag. I think right here, I might take the bunt off, Steve, and make him throw me a strike. That's right. He needs to be on top of the plate right here.
2 balls and no strikes to Dalton Thrower, the left-handed batter. And, you know, we talked about the pitcher seemed to have a little trouble with Dalton being the left-handed pitcher. Ball thrown away.
Threw it away. Go,
And
Brock.
Brock's going to advance to third. Got to get down. In safely.
Nice job. I gotta excuse myself for kind of being a fan right there, folks.
Hey, that's fine. The throwback to second threw it away, and Brock was able to advance to third. Hope he's okay. He went in head first, Pete Rose style.
Yeah, I think Brock thought he was on the goal line right there.
A lot of mass to him.
Well, he runs the bag hard. He runs the bags. He gets down hard at the base. And, you know, fielders tend to think about that when you're coming at them. When you got 250 pounds bearing down on you.
I mean, he was barreling.
He was.
All right, so now 3-0. Well, actually, still 2-0. 2-0. His thrower stands back in. Long look this time. Pitch on the corner for strike one.
Well, that plate's definitely got corners on it today.
Yes, sir. Brock Ennis standing at third. No outs. Top of the fifth, 2-1 Chambers Academy. Fouled out of play.
Two good pitches right there by the Saints pitcher. Kept the ball away and had it running away from the lefty a little bit.
Got to produce right here.
Big spot to pick this run up. Looks like a ground ball to second base. They're giving it to him. Short's playing deep too. If he gets a good break on the left side of the infield, he could score.
Yep. Thrower stands in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one outside. Good job again by the catcher.
I tell you, 12's a baseball player. He's tough behind that plate.
Yep, moves his body real well. Body's up on it.
He sure does. When the ball's down, he doesn't try to catch the ball. He just tries to bury it, which is the sign of a good catcher.
All right, now 3-2 to thrower. Right-handed pitcher delivers down low, ball 4.
That's twice Dalton's been able to draw base on balls.
Yep. Blake Shepard should turn around.
Blake again, good contact hitter. Wonder if Coach Smith will put something on right here.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Top of the 5th inning, 2-1 Chambers. Got Brock at third and got Dalton Thrower over at first base, and Blake Shepard, the left fielder, stands in.
Big hole on the right side, and Blake has went that way a couple of times today.
Sure has. Big space. There it was. Bouncing ball to the shortstop. Runner will advance home.
Threw it away.
Yep. Now the Dalton Thrower will advance to third. They threw over to second trying to get the play there, the force, and it was thrown away. So CA also advancing Brock Ennis. Now a 3-1 lead with no outs and runners on the corners.
And there again, Steve, Blake Shepard putting the ball in play. A lot of good things can happen when you hit the ball on the ground.
Yep.
And very uncharacteristic for Patrician. They've been so solid in the field. You just hadn't seen that today.
Jordan Gillespie, the batter, over to Coach Smith. Little conversation there. What do you think's on, Coach?
Could be something on. The way Jordan's been swinging it today, I might let him take a cut.
Shepard leads at first. Thrower at third. There's a bunt down the first base line that will go foul.
Nice idea right there. Nice idea. I noticed, Steve, if you'll look, I'm very surprised that Patrician is playing their middle infielders back. I sort of figured in a 3-0 ball game that they would squeeze the infield a little bit and try to cut the run off at the plate. Second baseman's in a bit this time, but he seems to be backing up some now.
Yep. Third baseman's in.
Yeah, ground ball in the middle gets a run.
Ooh, nice pitch.
Sure
Swing
was.
and a miss.
Got the ball down in the strike zone right here. Jordan needs to be tough with 2. This is a big at-bat right here.
Yep.
4-run lead looks a lot better than a 3-run lead.
Outside. have one to waste. Ball and 2 strikes, no outs. Top of the 5th, 3-1 Chambers.
That was a good job by the pitcher, trying to get him to chase on an 0-2 count.
Buckled him at the knee, struck him out looking that time.
Good pitch right there. The ball moved back across the plate.
So Colton Hand will stand in.
Colton put the ball in play last time. He needs to be a good spot for him to do it again right here. The middle infielders are still back.
Runners on the corners.
I think
he thought he was stealing home.
Yeah, I think Patrician thought something was going on right there, either a squeeze or trying to steal.
Yeah, taken for a strike because Colton just stood out of the way.
He did.
Fake throw to third, throw over to first.
That never works.
I was going to ask you how many times that worked.
I've never seen it work.
Nice. Now the pitch. Bunt back to the pitcher. Oh, everybody's safe.
Nice. Third baseman was charging. Nobody covering the bag, and I got to give it to Dalton Thrower right there. Heads up base running.
Yeah.
Heads up base running.
Yep. Didn't have a chance at the plate.
Here's my guy again. Up in a big spot. It seems like every time he comes up, it's in a big spot. Caden Smoot.
Yeah.
See if he can pick up another run here.
Bases loaded. 1 out. See what you got.
Dalton needs to get a good secondary lead. There you go.
Way up top that time, 1-0.
Yeah, Dalton needs to get a good secondary lead here.
Right-handed first baseman stands in.
There's that corner again.
Yeah, that's that corner. A ball and a strike. Puts pressure on you.
Sure does.
Got to swing at that one.
That was a
Swing and
nice
miss.
pitch.
Yep.
That was a nice pitch. Good
Came back to
fastball.
right, exact same spot.
Sure did.
Ball and 2 strikes. Bases loaded.
This needs to be tough with 2 right here. Shorten up and put the ball in play.
All right, Caden stands in. Ball and 2 strikes. 1 out. Now the pitch. He had called for the bunt. I had a funny feeling that something might be on there.
Well, we both know that Coach Smith is famous for putting the squeeze or the safety squeeze or the suicide on. As far off as the third baseman is, Dalton should be able to get a good secondary lead.
All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled.
It's way to hang. Way to hang.
(3-1) Chambers Academy, top of the 5th. Rebels all over the bases. Bases full of Rebels with 1 out. Caden taking a long look over at third, checking out the signals from Coach Smith. Now stands in on a 2-2 offering. Fake throw to third, throw back over to first.
I'm glad they didn't get him after I said I'd never seen one work.
Yeah. Again, the 2-2. Fouled, out of play.
Caden's having a good at bat. He's having a good at bat. He's hanging in there, making the pitcher work, putting the pressure on the pitcher.
He's throwing a lot of pitches.
He sure has.
Again, the long look in. And the 2-2. Perfect bunt.
Great job. Caden again with a big at bat and a perfect bunt. You couldn't have rolled it out there with your hand better than that.
2 strikes. Got tagged in the head down the first baseline. I don't know if he appreciated that too much, but just a nice bunt down the first baseline to score another run.
I tell you, that was with 2 strikes. That's pressure packed.
Better than his old man, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, Coach Smith's better than his old man because I would have never had the guts to call that.
All right, Braxton Allen hit by a pitch, just scathed the jersey there, so he takes first base. And so, again, the bases are loaded. CA up with a 4-1 lead, and now batting is Gavin White.
Gavin got a chance to maybe open this thing up.
Yes, sir, the pitcher. Fouled out of play.
Had a good pitch to drive right there. Fastball up in the zone.
No balls and a strike. 2 outs now. Chambers with a 4-1 lead. The pitch. Ball on the inside. Ball 1 ball and a strike.
Throwing a lot of fastballs away. Tried to sneak a curve on the inside part of the plate.
Looped into center field. Center fielder got a late jump. It drops.
It's in there. It's in there. We're going to get – it's got to go, got to go, got to go. Nice slide, nice slide.
Yes.
Colton Hand with a nice slide at the plate.
Center fielder got a late jump that time. First time he's had a late jump this ball or in these 2 games. He's been spot on.
You're absolutely right.
But he got a little late jump right there.
He sure did. He sure did, and that was good heads-up base running by Colton Hand to be off with the ball off the bat there.
So now I think I misspoke earlier. It's actually 6-1 Chambers Academy. And that was a nice piece of hitting right there.
It sure was. I'm telling you, we've had some good at-bats today.
Chambers Academy in good shape right now, leading 6-1 in the top of the 5th with 2 outs. And a little conference there with the infield and the old coach for the Saints. And batting for Chambers Academy is HD Hunter Davis with runners on second and third.
Here's this situation again with Hunter, Steve. I tell you what, I've seen him tag 1 or 2 this year. I sure would love to see him do it here.
Yeah, but
just a base hit would be nice.
Looks like they're going to pitch to him again. That's upstairs.
Coach Allen just pointed out one reason they're pitching to Hunter with a base open is because Brock Ennis has been so hot today behind him.
Downstairs, ball 2.
Steve, this guy's got to be getting up there in pitch count.
I would certainly think so. A lot of pitches today. 2 balls and no strikes to Hunter Davis. Drills it.
Yes.
Base hit.
Down the line. Hunter down the line.
Going to score 2. And HD is at second with a double.
Hunter with a big 2-out, 2 RBI double right there. He's done it all year. I'm glad to see him do it in that spot.
Breaking the game open. 8-1 Chambers Academy Rebels. And it looks like we might see a pitching change would be my guess, Jerry.
Yeah, you know, Steve, you cannot get the ball, a fastball up belt high to Hunter. You just can't do it. It's not a good place to live.
All right, 8-1 is your score. They're going to make a pitching change. Chambers Academy leads with 2 outs in the top of the 5th. We'll be back with more CA baseball right after this 1.5-minute timeout.
Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels! Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. located Highway 431, Lafayette. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Jeff Bodine Dodgen, Danita, and Cord would like to congratulate Trent Dodgen and all the seniors at Chambers Academy on their upcoming graduation. Jeff Dodgen Logging would also like to take this opportunity to wish the CA baseball team much success in the playoffs. Go Rebels!
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Welcome back. A pitching change. Number 11, Lee McBride, the left-handed hurler for Patrician, will take the mound, and Chambers Academy has opened things up a little bit. 8-1 in Game 2. They are a win away from advancing to the third round of the playoffs.
Steve, here's Brock again with a chance to drive in a run.
Oh, big Brock. Batting, Brock Ennis for CA. Takes a strike.
New pitcher's a lefty. Need to get a look at him coming from a different place.
Runner at second. Ball inside. Stuck with Hunter running this time, Coach.
Yeah, he told me in the first game the only reason he used the speed up was because Hunter asked to come out, said he was a little bit winded, and since he was pitching it could have been a smart thing.
Yeah, he finished strong.
He did.
That one. Coach Allen says 78 pitches for Hunter Davis in the first game.
Well, that's economical. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
McBride with a long look. Glance to second. Now the pitch. Bouncing ball to the shortstop. Boots it. Throws it to first. He boots it. Runner will advance and score. Hunter Davis tacks on yet another. And it's 9-1 Chambers Academy.
How often have we talked today? If you hit the ball on the ground, good things can happen.
So Dalton Thrower, the catcher, will come to the plate.
He sure did.
It was some good running, like Coach Allen pointed out. A lot of runners aren't savvy enough to know that, but he did. He stayed and sort of obscured the vision of the shortstop, who then booted it and then tried to hurry the throw, and they couldn't come up with it. And gave us a run.
It almost looked like the shortstop was looking toward third when he tried to field it, so that was a good job by Hunter.
So Dalton stands in, takes a strike on the breaking ball.
Dalton needs to keep his front shoulder in here and stay with the baseball. Nice hole between short and third.
Oh, he held his swing. Ball gets past the catcher for one of the very few times today, and so with that, Brock Ennis advanced to second base. A ball and a strike. 9-1 Chambers Academy, top of the fifth, 2 outs.
You know, Steve, this is a long inning. I would like to see Gavin getting loose over there a little bit.
That one's upstairs, ball 2. Really good crowd for Chambers Academy, and Patrician brought quite a crowd considering their lengthy trip.
They sure did. I tell you, it's a great crowd for baseball today.
So, strike taken. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ennis with a lead at second. Look over by the pitcher, now the pitch. Breaking ball, froze him, dropped the pitch, and he's out at first.
That was a good pitch right there. Good pitch. Breaking
Yeah,
ball.
he had a little trouble with that curveball, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Sort of frozen. You know, left-hander can be tough on lefties.
That's right. We'll take a break. 9-1 Chambers Academy as we go to the bottom of the fifth. More CA baseball continues on Eagle 102.3.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, back to baseball here at Chambers Academy, and things broken open right now. Chambers Academy with a 9-1 lead over the Patrician Saints. And we were talking a moment ago to Coach Allen, and based on what we've been told, it's Marengo and Crenshaw playing later this evening. And if Marengo wins, Chambers Academy would have to travel, if we can finish this off, to Marengo, although both are 1 seeds. Coach said this is an odd year, and in the even years, our side is the host if it's a scenario such as this, and in odd years, well, it's an odd year.
That's right. And it's tough for a 1 seed to have to travel, but those are the breaks sometimes. I know I've never seen a team catch a break this year like Hanley did in football when they were a 1 seed and they had to travel 3 straight weeks.
Yeah. But they made the most of it.
They sure did. Great football team.
Yeah. Well, Gavin White, who has gone the distance in game 2, back on the hill, the junior right-handed pitcher. And number 12, Matthew Newton, the catcher, will stand in. It's a bouncing ball to the shortstop. Hunter Davis up, fires over in time, out number 1.
It's good to get a 1 pitch out at this time in the ball game. That's really good for a pitcher. I was a little worried about Gavin after that long inning Chambers had, coming back out here and being good and loose.
Now batting number 25, Jake Allen.
Jake Allen, the right fielder, number 25, right-handed batter, stands in with 1 out. Bouncing ball over the pitcher's head, and Colson can't come up with it.
That's a tough play. High hop. I don't know if he gets him if he makes the play.
Yeah. He was going to his right, and it had bounced pretty high.
It did.
All right, now batting for Patrician is number 2, who is Morgan Graham, who we saw throw a lot of pitches today.
We sure did.
Runner at first. Throw back over. Runner back in time. Bouncing ball, third base. Throws over to first, not going to get him.
Braxton backed up a little bit on that one, kind of let the ball play him.
And he thought about second. I
did.
think he thought about second. And then by the time he had made the decision, couldn't get enough on it.
Right.
So now runners are at first and second with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning, and Chambers Academy leads 9-1, but Patrician has something going right now.
Chambers needs to just get an out right here. Up 9-1, they can afford to let a guy score for an out right here.
McBride, the batter, left-handed batter.
I think this is the guy that moved to the mound, isn't it?
He is. Takes strike 1. That one just inside. Ball and a strike.
Gavin is still very effective when he gets the ball down. Getting a lot of ground balls today.
Ball and a strike, one out. High and inside. A little chin action.
Yeah, he might have got his attention right there.
Two balls and a strike. The pitch down low, gets by Dalton. And in safely, runners at second and third now.
In this situation, Steve, I would like to see him come back and get this guy. Walks are bad when you have a big lead.
Yep. 3 balls and a strike. On the outside corner for strike 2.
Good pitch on the corner. A lot of movement on that fastball again.
Fouled out of play.
He made another good pitch. The hitter just did a good job of fouling that one off.
Yep. Now the pitch. Outside, he walked him.
Loaded the bases. You got to give number 11 credit right there. That was an excellent at bat.
Well, you made a point when we had that big inning, the top of the 5th, that Gavin sat for a long time.
I always worry about that. Pitcher's getting cold, and when you have an inning that's probably 20 minutes long and he's sitting that long, it's hard to stay loose.
A little conference out there. Chambers Academy leading 9-1, bottom of the 5th, 1 out, but the bases are loaded. Having won game 1, 3-2, and trying to finish this one off.
Good situation for Patrician. They got their leadoff hitter up with the bases juiced. It'll be interesting to see. I'd sure give them a run for an out right here.
Brantley Ward is the batter. He is the second baseman for the Saints. There's a bouncing ball in the hole. Shortstop Hunter Davis comes up with it, but nowhere to go. That was a great play to save a run.
It was. Hunter went a long way in the hole right there and made the play, but it was not a hard hit ball, and he had no shot.
So Patrician adds another. It's 9-2. Bases still loaded, 1 out. And the batter is Jordan Brownlee. And he hits one to center field, and Gillespie makes a grab, fires it in, and they will hold the runner at third. So a nice play by Gillespie.
And I think that's a good coaching job by the Saints coach right there. Not letting the runner tag. Jordan's got a good arm, and you're down 9-2. You need a big inning.
All right. Now batting is – I'm going to double-check that number. It is number 10, Seth Cohen. Hits one foul down the right field line.
I believe this is the first baseman. He's had some good at-bats today.
Yep, he is the first baseman.
I'd sure love to get out of this with just 1 run.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a great job of battling by Gavin if we could do that.
(9-2), the CA lead.
Good pitch on the corner. Good pitch on the corner.
Far strike number 2. And the 0-2. Bouncing ball, shortstop. Hunter up, fires over to first. And Caton couldn't quite dig that one, and another runner will score. And making it 9-4 with 2 runners scoring.
Steve, I don't know what really happened there. Hunter had shorter way to go at second or third. I don't know if somebody didn't get to the bag in time or what. I was watching the throw across the diamond.
So Patrician sort of chipping away at that Chambers Academy lead now, 9-4. Dalton throws down to third. Safely in is the runner. Ball sort of skirted away from the catcher, and he made a throw down. Made it pretty close, but
he did. Not a bad play to make it close.
So runners now at second and third with 2 outs.
Just need an out right here.
Blake Reed, the shortstop's batting. Nice pitch for a strike. Bouncing ball to the shortstop.
Charge it.
Throws over to first and in time.
Nice play by Hunter there. He charged the ball a little bit, made a nice throw across the diamond.
All right, so we will go to the bottom half of the top of the 6th inning with your score, Chambers Academy 9, Patrician 4. A break, and we'll be back with more right after this.
Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9 millimeters, the smallest 9 millimeters on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette. Dr. Donald Busby is proud to serve his many clients for all your dental needs. Dr. Busby and his staff are proud supporters of our area teams. That's why they take this time to congratulate your Chambers Academy Rebels on their 2017 area championship. Call for an appointment at 334-864-8808, located 1st Street Southeast, Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Well, 9-1 looked better than 9-4, Jerry, but as it stands, it is 9-4. Chambers Academy leading as here we are in the top of the 6th inning. The last couple of innings have been lengthy.
They really have, Steve. Makes you want to be sure these guys are keeping their focus and not losing it with these long innings. A lot of times that can happen to a baseball player.
Blake Shepard, left fielder, will lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Blake's done a good job today. He's had a couple of good games.
Swung and went out of the zone that time.
Yeah, not used to that lefty turning it over on him a little bit.
That went upstairs, ball 1. 9-4, CA leads, top of the 6th. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. This guy doesn't throw hard, but I think we're a little bit out in front right now.
Yep. A ball and 2 strikes to Shepard. Right-handed batter, left fielder for CA. Drilled into center. Center fielder comes over. It was in left center. He made a nice play on that one for out number 1.
He sure did. He got a good break on the baseball.
Jordan Gillespie, 0-0 will bat for Chambers Academy.
Jordan has caused a lot of problems for Patrician today when he's been on the base. Again, just great speed.
Need him back. Left-handed pitcher with a long look in. Now the pitch. Nice pitch. Strike 1.
Very good off-speed pitch, opening up right there with a breaking ball. That's the advantage left-handers have. They do not need to throw hard to be effective.
Ball up. 1-1. Wind kicking up a little bit again. One pitch. Outside, ball 2. A lot of great advertisers. Dr. Donald Busby, Dennis, Parker Foods, Novelli Ennis, Mitchum Auto Parts, Dodge and Logging, Chambers Academy, Alabama Georgia Wood, Farmers and Merchants Bank, Newman's Farm Supply. Down the third base line, third baseman up, fires over, delivers for out number 2. Nice play.
Third baseman got what we used to call a Sunday hop.
Yep. So Colton Hand will come to the plate, second baseman.
What you worry about when you get up, what a coach's nightmare is when you get up 9-1, you start worrying about getting complacent.
Yep.
Especially at the plate.
Runs that pitch inside for ball 1 to Colton Hand. CA Baseball on Eagle 102.3 FM. You can see the game streaming live on our website, eagle1023.com. Follow the prompts. Colton Hand, the batter. Inside, ball 3.
Colton's laid down a good bunt for an RBI and made a couple of good plays at second base today.
The 3-0 pitch. Taken for a strike on the outside corner.
Make him throw you another. I think I would have to squeeze him right here and make him throw me strike 2.
And the pitch.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Called strike 2.
There again, as a batter, never start down the line before the umpire makes his call.
Right.
Doesn't like to get showed up.
That is ball 4. Brings Caden Smoot to the plate.
I tell you, Steve, Caden's had a big day today. He's had a big day. There's nothing a coach likes better than productive hitters at the bottom of the order, and those spots are just as important as the first 3 hitters.
That's right. Drills one right up the middle.
Again. Get through.
Great play by the second baseman, but will be scored. I would say a hit.
Yeah, have to be a hit. That was a bang play at second.
The patrician coach out for a quick word with the umpire. Nice hit up the middle.
Once again, Caden just putting the bat on the baseball, and patrician coach not agreeing with that call.
Yep. Braxton Allen bats with 2 outs, 9-4 lead, top of the 6th for Chambers Academy, 2 outs.
Back to the top of the order here with an RBI opportunity.
Ball inside to the freshman third baseman. Braxton Allen awaits the pitch, swings and misses.
And once again, Steve, we're out in front against this guy. He's not throwing real hard, but he's effective.
Runners will lead at first and at second for our Chambers Academy with 2 outs. And the pitch. Nice breaking ball for a strike.
Wow, that's a good pitch. Very good pitch. Breaking ball. Breaking down and into the right-hander for a strike.
Pitcher ahead right here. See where he goes. Nice breaking ball. Got him.
Off-speed pitch, yeah, got out in front.
Well, with that, we will go to the bottom of the 6th. Chambers Academy gets a couple of runners aboard, but nothing doing. And it's 9-4. We'll come back with more CA baseball. The Rebels lead on Eagle 102.3.
Novelli Ennis Company offers accounting, tax, payroll, and audit services. They opened for business in 1950. Now they take this time to salute the Chambers Academy Rebels on winning the region championship. And best of luck in the state playoffs. Novelli Ennis and Company CPAs, located at 501 First Street, Lynette. Phone 334-642-2918. Mitchum Auto Parts, located Highway 431 in Lafayette, Alabama, has all your tires. Nexon Tires, Cooper, Toyo, Summit, Maxxis, Michelin, Duro, and even Duck Commander. And they're your complete Napa Auto Parts store. They also carry Husqvarna products like lawnmowers, blowers, pole saws, chainsaws, and much more. Check out Mitchum Auto Parts today. 334-864-7222. Located Highway 431, Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, back to baseball. Chambers Academy leads 9-4. We move to the bottom half of the sixth inning. They play 7. Chambers Academy won game 1, 3-2. Hoping to close out this series and would advance with a win to the semifinals. Unfamiliar territory for some time for Chambers Academy.
It's been a while. I think the last bunch, 2000, with Chris Busby and Lance Caldwell, they got to the Final Four, and Lance Burdett.
Jemerson leads off, and a hit for Patrician leading things off.
Chambers needs to keep working right here. 5 runs is not a whole lot of runs.
Now number 12 comes to the plate. Matthew Newton, who of course is the catcher, who's done a really nice job behind the plate all day today. Chance to do some damage. Straight up the middle.
Went right under his glove.
Yeah, that's going to be an error. Charge to Hunter Davis. They're seeing him pretty good, Jerry. I don't know that I wouldn't consider a change right
They
here.
are. They're getting some good swings at him, and I tell you, this thing's a long way from over.
Yep, they
if you looked right there, Steve, I still think our second baseman and shortstop, in a double play situation, they need to squeeze the bag a little bit. It's a little too far toward that third base hole.
batting is Carson Jemerson, the third baseman. Taken for a strike. 2 runners aboard, no outs. 9-4 Chambers Academy, bottom of the 6th inning. Got to stop this fire right here. Bouncing ball.
Just get the out.
Throws it over to second, gets 1. Oh, my goodness.
Nice play, Caden Smoot over there at first base. I think we should have just held on to that one. That was not a double play ball.
Yep, get the runner at second. Nearly threw it away at first base. And 9-4 remains your score with runners now on the corners. And number 2 is the batter, Morgan Graham.
Now batting number 2, Morgan Graham.
For the Saints. Upstairs, ball 1.
I think I'd give him a run for an out here, too.
It's 12. Bouncing ball, foul. One out. Gavin White, the pitcher, breaking ball, gets away from the catcher. Here comes the runner from third. He's going to score. Now 9-5.
That was a really good breaking ball. It was a difficult pitch to handle.
Long look in. Now the pitch. Bouncing ball to second base. Should be easy enough. Bobbles it. Now throws over. Got him.
Nice way to hang out there, Colton Hand. Again, that's the good thing about playing second base, Steve. If you just knock it down, you've got a great chance to get the out.
Yep. Yeah, batting for Patrician is Lee McBride, the left-handed pitcher and lefty batter. With 2 away, 9-5, CA. That one's way up for a ball.
We need to do some damage control right here. That runner on third needs to be stranded.
Strike at the knees. 1-1. Nice pitch, bouncing ball, short, boots. Very uncharacteristic.
Very uncharacteristic. Hunter struggling a little bit this inning.
Allows another run. 9-6 with 2 away.
This is a ball game again.
Going to bring to the plate Brantley Ward, the second baseman for the Saints. And a runner aboard at first. 2 outs. Good thing we had that 9-1 lead.
I tell you, I really think right here that Gavin is still throwing the ball pretty well. You know, he's getting these ground balls. We're just not converting them.
And he hit him. Might do it.
Yeah, we have let these guys back in the game. I was worried about us getting a little bit complacent, and I feel like that's what's happened.
All right. Hit the batter, runner at first and second. The potential tying run comes to the plate. And Jordan Brownlee, the center fielder, fouls one out of play.
That was a big pitch to get ahead right here. We need to get this out and come in and do some work.
Brownlee, the right-handed batter, facing an 0-1 pitch. Coming up from Gavin White. The pitch outside.
Good job right there, Dalton thrower.
Runners lead, first and second. And drilled, but foul down the left field line.
He hit that one well, Steve. That wasn't a long way from this game being tied.
That's right. So a ball and 2 strikes. But he gave it a ride, just foul down the left field line.
It's a big pitch for Gavin right here. Big pitch.
Runners lead, first and second. 2 away. Pitch. Bouncing foul. Bouncing.
Got to credit the hitter right here. He's hanging in there, making this a tough at bat for Gavin. Big pitch for Gavin. Big pitch.
Fouled out of play. Ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs. And the pitch. Bouncing ball to third. Takes a tough bounce and goes into left field, and Patrician scores yet another. So 9-7 is your score.
This game is getting very interesting.
Yeah, it's a bad bounce, tough bounce. Seth Cohen bats. First baseman, 2 outs, 9-7. Ball high and inside, ball 1.
You got to think right here, I hope frustration hadn't set in for Gavin. He's made some good pitches in this inning.
And he has thrown a lot of pitches.
He really has.
There's one to center field. That's going to be a tough try. He drops it. This game is tied. This game is tied with a runner at second.
You got to hand it to Patrician. They have just battled and battled and battled, and we have played sloppy baseball.
It was a tough try for the center fielder. He hit it a long way and couldn't come up with it. And so with that 2-run score, it's tied at 9 apiece. There's a break in action. We're going to step aside and take a 1-minute timeout. CA baseball continues right after the break.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Yeah, things were going along rather nicely, and Chambers had that 9-1 lead. Not anymore. It's all tied at 9 apiece with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. There's a breaking ball, gets away, and for ball number 1.
You know, Steve, it's like we talked about earlier, a 5-run lead. That's not a lot of runs in baseball.
Nope. Blake Reed batting for the Saints. Downstairs, ball 2.
I'm worried right here that Gavin might be getting a little gassed.
Two balls and no strikes. Ripped. Foul.
Boy, they've hit some loud foul balls today.
Reed, the batter. 2 balls and a strike. Drills one over the center fielder's head. And now Patrician has a 1-run lead.
The Saints have hung 9 on the board in the last 2 innings. He really drilled that baseball, hit it a long way. Hit it right on the nose. Unbelievable. That's why this is the greatest game in the world. You just never know from one pitch to the next.
Runner stands at second. High and inside. Batter is number 15, Jimerson, the third baseman. Ball inside.
We just need to nail this third out down and don't dig the hole any deeper.
Fouled out of play. 2 balls and a strike. 10-9. Patrician leads here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hope Gavin can bear down right here and nail this out and give us a chance to maybe tie this thing up in the 7th. Good pitch.
Outside corner. Call strike, 2-2. Need an out somewhere. Swing and a miss.
Good
strike
pitch
3.
on the outside corner, but here we are after a 9-1 lead. Got to have one to tie.
Let's step aside, take a 1-minute timeout. Chambers Academy baseball continues right after the break.
Everyone at Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving would like to take this time to congratulate the Chambers Academy Rebel baseball team on their success this season. Best of luck in your chase for the state title from Alabama Georgia Wood Preserving. Farmers and Merchants Bank is proud to support all the area teams. They sincerely appreciate their generations of customers. For all your banking needs, visit the staff at Farmers and Merchants Bank. And from the entire staff, good luck, Rebels. Newman's Farm Supply, located on the square in Lafayette across from the Chambers County Courthouse, proud sponsors of today's playoff action with your Chambers Academy Rebels. At Newman's Farm Supply, you'll find all your feed, seed, fertilizers, tomato plants. They are a complete Nutrena store offering Tucker Milling, Faithway, and FRM dealer as well. And they have the Sky Pistols right now, the 9mm, the smallest 9mm on the market. Newman's Farm Supply, across from the Chambers County Courthouse in Lafayette.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy Baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Going to be interesting. 10-9, Patrician with the lead, and Gavin White will lead off for Chambers Academy.
Well, if you're down 1 in the 7th, I guess 2, 3, 4 is about as good a place to be as any.
Yes, sir. We'll see what happens. We've had a bit of a tough time with the lefty.
Really have. I tell you, the fact that he came in, he's not throwing hard. We've been out in front of a lot of pitches, and he's done a good job. You got to tip your hat to him.
He really has. And here we go. Top of the 7th, down to run. Lee McBride on the hill for the Saints. Well, actually, correction. Let's see. Actually, number 11 is indeed Lee McBride.
And that fastball there, he's just turning it over a little bit, and it's breaking away from the right-handers just a little bit.
Upstairs. One and one. Nice pitch.
Very good pitch.
Not a whole lot you could have done with that pitch.
Well, he's working the corners. He got a strike on the outer edge and then come back inside.
Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 delivery. Fouled out of play.
Always used to talk about pitching with my son Scott, and it's just you got to be able to work both sides of the plate. You can't just stay on one side.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Gavin White. Swings and misses for out number 1.
That was another good pitch. The bottom fell out of that breaking ball, and we're way out in front. Way out in front. I hate to say it, but I feel like we got a little bit happy with ourselves.
Hunter Davis stands in with 1 away. 10-9 Patrician, if you join us. Chambers led at 1 point, 9-1.
These guys have battled all year. Maybe they can do it again.
Inside, ball 1.
They have really fought hard and fought through a lot of adversity. So I'd never count this bunch out.
You joined us late. Chambers Academy won game 1. This is a best-of-3 series. The 1-0 pitch. Taken. Ball 2. Swing and a miss.
I think Hunter was thinking about tying this thing up.
Yes, I agree. 2 balls and a strike to Hunter Davis. Outside. The 3-1. Outside, ball 4.
Well, got a good base runner on the bag, so see what can happen. Here's Brock Ennis again. A lot of big hits today.
Brock has hit the ball well. One out here in the top of the 7th inning. 10-9 Patrician over Chambers Academy. Hunter Davis at first, following the walk. Brock Ennis, the right fielder, will bat. Facing the left-handed pitcher in Lee McBride. Hunter with a pretty good lead over there. And the pitch. Hit him.
Hit him. Hit him. Got a little something stirring here.
Well, who's the player I said had to deliver for us in the postseason if we were going to win?
You called it early. Dalton Thrower.
I've been
And
saying
here he is. Here he is. Struggled with the lefty the last time. Hopefully this time he's got him dialed in.
Yeah, he struggled pretty bad last time with him. So it'll be interesting to see how he fares this time around, and coach out to chat with his infield. Couple of runners on. Got the tying run at second base with one out.
Good base runner out there at second, too. And good base runner at first, too. Brock runs the bags really well. So maybe we can get one in the gap right here.
Yep. Runners first and second. Dalton stands in.
He needs to keep his hands back here. Nothing wrong with going the other way.
Swing and a miss.
Pulling his front shoulder out on that breaking ball from the lefty. Got to stay in.
No balls and a strike, one out. 10-9, Patrician. Runners at first and second for CA in the top of the seventh.
Need to make a little contact.
That one nearly got him.
Sure did.
Ball one.
Might not have been a bad spot to take one right there.
It's off my noggin. I like being on. With HD at third base, anything can happen.
Got that right.
Pitcher back over to second, runner back in time. I don't like that throw.
Not in this situation.
One count. McBride, the pitcher. Dalton Thrower stands in. Swing and a miss.
Boy, swung at ball three. Ball's way too up.
See it a lot of times. Ball in those eyes.
Hard to lay off of.
Got 2 strikes on him now. Got to be tough here. Struck him out.
Lefty just handcuffed Dalton. Just handcuffed him.
Twice.
Good breaking ball.
2 bats consecutively.
Absolutely. Well, it's going to fall on Blake Shepard. See if he can come through again for the Rebels.
Shepard, the left fielder, with 2 outs. Got to have one to stay. And the pitch downstairs. Catcher did a good job.
Great job. Great job by the catcher.
Holding Hunter Davis at second. Ball in the dirt, but over and over again, the catcher's just done a great job back there.
He sure has, Steve. He really gets down with the baseball. Uses his body well.
Runners lead at first and second. The 1-0 pitch coming from McBride. Runner goes, fouled, out of play.
I don't necessarily think it was a bad idea to put those guys in motion right there and just see what happens.
One ball and 1 strike. Throw back to second. Davis safely in.
Yeah, he's trying to keep him close back there.
To see him throw it to center field.
I would too.
Here we go. Shepard waits the pitch from McBride. The 1-1 pitch. in the dirt, gets by the catcher, and the runner advances all the way to third. And, of course, HD advances to third and Brock to second. Blake saying it did hit him.
Obviously it did. Here
So
we go. Got the bags full, and Jordan Gillespie. See if 00 can come through.
There we are. Bases loaded. Down a run. 10-9. Top of the seventh. 2 outs. So here you go.
This is the kind of thing you dream about in the backyard.
Yeah. Look at the third baseman, Jerry.
Maybe he'll throw one in the dirt.
Bouncing ball.
Oh,
It
you
steps
got to
on
be.
the bag.
What a play. He made the play again. The third baseman made a great play. Oh, I don't think he saw it. I think he had his head turned, but it bounced right up in his glove.
Yeah, and look at where the sun was shining, Jerry.
Right in his face.
Right in his face. Well,
Jordan,
it was a great play.
Jordan hit the ball hard. All
Played
you can
great
do,
all day over
all
there.
you can do is tip your hat right there.
He's played really well. Catcher played well.
Third baseman played an awesome game. Patrician really a scrappy baseball team. Just kept fighting and kept fighting.
That's a tough loss right there, Coach.
Sure was. Sure was.
Up 9-1, and they kept scrapping, and we made some errors. We made some mistakes, and they got back in it, and to their credit, they stole one.
Those are the kind of games that Ambien won't even help you sleep tonight if you're Coach Smith. You'll think about that one for a long time.
Yes, sir. Well, we'll do this again tomorrow now. Thank you very much. And
enjoyed being here, Steve.
Yeah, enjoyed it. Unfortunately, came out on the short end in game 2, winning first game 3-2 and losing second game 10-9.
Be interesting to see about the pitching matchups tomorrow because if the pitch count rule is the way I understand it, they had to burn 3 pitchers today.
Yeah. Patrician did, and we burned up 2.
Yeah.
Be real interesting to see who puts who Coach Smith goes with tomorrow.
Well, I think you got to look at it. It's either got to be Caden or Dalton Thrower. That's about it. And I think defensively we're better with Dalton behind the plate, and Caden's thrown some awful good baseball for the Rebels this year.
Yeah, a lot for a freshman, though.
Tough spot. Tough spot.
Well, I tell you what, why don't we take a break, come back and wrap things up, real quick break, and 1 minute timeout. We'll close things out from Chambers Academy right after this.
Chambers Academy, serving you for over 45 years in Lafayette, Alabama, is offering open enrollment. Chambers Academy has remained grounded in solid traditions of high academic standards, strong morals, exemplary citizenship, and competitive athletics. A member of the Alabama Independent School Association. Their K-5 through 12 program, coupled with their Early Learning Center, which serves children from 6 months through 4 years old, enables families to access a consecutive program of nurturing educational experiences on a single school campus. Please find out more about all the great things happening at Chambers Academy in Lafayette by going to chambersacademy.com, or you can arrange for an appointment. To do so, call 334-864-9852. Chambers Academy with open enrollment. Chambers Academy. Enter to learn, go forth to serve.
Now back to the field for Chambers Academy baseball on Eagle 102.3.
Well, we let one get away, and of course 3-2 the win in the first game, losing 10-9 in game 2, and we'll be back here tomorrow for decisive game 3. I hope you're able to join me, Jerry.
I sure hope I can, Steve. It's been my pleasure to be here with you today, and somehow I just don't feel like this season's over yet for the Rebels.
I feel good about it. I mean, that was a tough one, and saw some uncharacteristic errors, some things that we haven't seen all year long, and it's just unfortunate. You've been around baseball longer than I have. I've been around long enough to know it can happen.
It sure can. I've seen a lot of things, and the one thing about it, you'd like to think right now that Patrician has the momentum, but you know in baseball, momentum is only as good as your next day's starter.
Yeah. Well, it's been a lot of fun. A big thank you to all the crew, Brett Thompson, of course, Thomas Martino, Jerry Smith. Not quite sure who's running the board right now, but to whom it may concern, thank you very much. That's it from Chambers Academy here this evening. We split them, one up, one down. We'll be back for decisive game 3 tomorrow. Tune in to Eagle 102.3. Plus, we'll be posting on Facebook the start time for tomorrow's game. I'm Steve Smoot for Coach Jerry Smith saying so long and good night.